So let's begin the story, shall we? Childhood spat. The worst fight you and Elias ever had was over a strange locket in Mom's desk. Curiosity got the best of you, but Elias was afraid of getting in trouble. You have a billion games to play. Oh my god, this is so cute! Your mom has collected so much stuff in here. How many towns has she visited now? Do I click? Oh, I do click. Oh, I have cards. So these are all like the same type of card right now. Ooh. Drag and drop cards to the placemat to play them. Oh, they're supposed to like connect. Oh, why did that? See how they look like connected? But then these did like a weird thing. Oh, am I supposed to have them connect around like where the arrow is? So it's like right away. Well, I only have one option of card. So I guess I'll just do that. Oh, they play a card then. I mean, I only have one card at this point, so I guess that's what we're going with. Completing a sequence will earn a gray dot. A mismatch will earn a black dot. When all gray or black dots have been earned, the conversation will end. Click on speech bubbles to view previous dialogue. Oh, I see. So you're trying to reach one of these two things. Complete pause. So positive interaction, I think, is when they match. Oh, that was, yep. See, this was a negative exchange. Okay, so you want to try and match them if you're able to. If you want to be nice to the person. I guess technically you might not always want to be nice to the person. Let's play Caravaneers, just like her. You be the driver, I'll be the navigator. Wait, hang on. You shouldn't look in her desk. She's gonna be mad. Is that a locket? I've never seen your mom wear a locket. Oh, his little, like, nervous face is so cute. Oh. He mad. He big man. Hey, you're not listening. We shouldn't be snooping. Oh no, I only have the option to make him more mad. Oh no. Why do you always drag me into stuff like this? Put it back before we get caught. That fight could have only ended how it did. You and Elias talked past each other. Sometimes Mom said, it's fine to not get along, but that time she stepped in to mediate. You two, what are you doing in here? I'll need to leave soon. The caravan's almost here. Come say goodbye. What are you even fighting about? I feel like I should have voices. Okay, can I... Empathy. A chord. Create it when you and the other person each play one card together, connecting four the same symbol in a row. A chord will protect your progress when a mismatch is made. Oh, good. Oh, yay! That's good. It's okay to not always understand each other. One miscommunication doesn't have to end a friendship. Let me help you figure this out. If you get a little lost, think about how he's reacted in the past. How you've been able to connect and get past your differences. Well, this worked last time. Yeah! Yeah. Oh, it's my turn again. Boop! We did it! Not all disagreements have to be the end of your friendship. Listen to each other, see if you can find common ground. Mom steps in. You'd think back on that night. Oh, wow, I can't read. You'd think back on that fight years later after Mom passed on, when you and Elias had to rely on each other all the more. Oh, that's sad. I mean, that's like good but sad. 15 years later. Farewells. It's your first time back inside Mom's old store since the funeral. All told, she didn't leave much. She was always on the road, and what she brought back sold fast. Elias runs his hands down an empty shelf before clearing his throat. Oh my god, he's still so cute! You feel it too, don't you? The, weirdness of being in here without your mom. Can't seem to wrap my head around her being gone. My bad. Now I'm the one making things weird. They have like little ears. Look at her little ears. Empathy. Woohoo! Yeah, you're right. She wouldn't want us to dwell. I gotta cheer up. After all, she always looked so pleased when she was here. Making people smile, giving them samples of cool new stuff, even if they were broke. I think it might just have been her favorite place. She'd be so happy to see the two of us taking over the store like this. You out there on the open road and me keeping an eye on things here, which is totally just as exciting. Not that I mind, of course. Being stuck out there in the caravan would drive me crazy. What's this? Accommodate. Duplicates both symbols of the previous card. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. So it like collapses it? Did you see how it collapsed it? And then this one just went like zoop zoop. Interesting. Oh, there's the caravan now, right on schedule. The leader, Nadine, runs a tight ship, but I don't trust her. Ooh. Isn't that because the Accord saved your progress? Oh yeah, probably. I hear she's planning to drop the town from the caravan route. Ooh, no, that's not good. That'd be real bad for Bartow. Hey, while you're out there, maybe you can change her mind. I feel like Ilias is really easy to get along with. I don't think all of them are going to be as easy as this. No matter what, you're going to do great. I bet you'll come back with a bunch of cool stuff. You packed everything you need, right? Socks? If the truck breaks down out there and you don't have socks, it's all over. Don't worry about this place. It's in good hands. Take care of yourself out there. You'll miss Ilias too, and wish you didn't have to leave so soon. You've planned this trip for a while, but it only started to feel real in the last few hours. The store needs 3 new products. Ooh, choose a card from your experience to gain, and a card from your past to forget. Well, I probably want to learn one of these, right? Because... And I have the same amount of the other ones. Oh, this is a different one. Let's maybe get rid of one of these. How's the game sound compared to my voice, by the way? Is it... It looks like they're relatively even. Alright, Bartow. Quiet enough to hear the grasshoppers rub their wings together at dawn and the crickets at dusk. You know the name, nickname, and favorite color of every person in town. It's past time to leave for a spell. Nadine, the resolute leader of the caravan. You think the background sound is too quiet? You can turn it up a little bit. It's like a jaunty, jaunty is probably the wrong word. It's a nice little tune. Follow close. Almost a dozen vehicles sputter down Bartow's dirt roads. Their engines once signaled Mom's imminent departure, as well as her return. Nadine, sitting on the running board of her truck cab, gestures for your attention. Okay, dope. Thank you. I trust you have sufficient provisions for the route. Our first stop will be Pachenko, the artist colony. Nadine mentions a place for mom's stories, Pachenko. Be alert, reptiles cross Thunder Lizard Road to their heart's content. You don't want guts on your windshield. Nadine told me about the road from home to Pachenko. Okay. That was probably a waste of that card, wasn't it? My condolences for your loss. Your mom and I had our differences, but I respected her all the same. Before the caravan heads out, we need to talk. I feel like that's like weird, like, my mom just died and you're like, we had our differences, but I respected her. That feels like a very, like, I tolerate you. Unless you turn the store around and keep it well stocked, the caravan will have to drop Barto from the route. Oh no. I only have positive affirmations for that. I don't know if that was like good or bad to do. Like if I feel iffy about something, like am I supposed to purposely botch it? Without the store in good shape, it doesn't make sense for the caravan to stop here. Awful waste of resources. I probably don't have to spell it out, and that this would be bad for Barto. I know y'all depend on the traffic. But I feel like I want to make her happy, right? Because I want her to keep coming. It's not my choice, not entirely. I make the final call, but I'm beholden to the caravan members and their needs. Believe it or not, Barto would be dropped already if I didn't owe your mom a favor. I argued on your behalf. Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh, that's actually kind of sweet. Oh no! Fine, I'll put another one out there. Power it up, baby! It might not sound like it, kid, but I'm in your corner. My hands are tied with this. I want to see you succeed. Can I get an insight roll on that? Nothing about this situation is good, but Nadine probably isn't to blame. You thank her for the info. Okay, that's fair, right? Let's do one of these in exchange for one of these. Okay. Okay, so now we've talked to both of them. And now we move on, I guess. Set out on your next trip. You might not be home for a while. Alright, I need to find 3 items to make the store reopening a success. Our first stop is Pachenko. And we have 5 trips. We have no items. These are our cards. We've learned how to accommodate and how to accord. And we've met 2 people, and we've made nice with both of them so far. I think I just go back. Is that how I go forward? Okay. I guess we're going to Pachenko. A thriving arts community on the high plateau. The caravan's first stop on the route. Tomas, a painter with the disposition of a small nervous calf. The twisty canyon roads lead to Pachenko, would send a green traveler in circles. A rundown vehicle has trouble with the last slope up to the plateau, but Nadine leaves no one behind. Do we want to talk to Nadine first? Maybe we talk to Nadine first. Nadine contemplates a cast bronze sculpture of a frill-necked lizard, whose head has been replaced with a man's vacant features. She rubs her chin for a while, chewing on some thoughts. You handled those steep hills and inclines well, the caravan's next stop will be Clifton, the market town. Nadine mentions a place from bomb stories, Clifton. The road we take is prone to landslides. Ride close. If I can't see your truck, I can't protect you. Nadine told me about the road from Pachenko to Clifton. I think it's good to, like, be on Nadine's good side, because, like, I don't need that shit fucking up. Nice. Your mom, she had a lot of history here in Pachenko. Many friends, I believe. She always loved the licorice. You admire the sculpture with Nadine in companionable silence for a moment, imagining how Mom must have found herself in an identical situation many, many times over the years. What if we just got rid of an identical card? I want to, like, keep some, like, variety in my cards. Alright, let's talk to Tomas. Tomas sits demurely surrounded by paintings that depict fruit, trees, and most prolifically a calico cat rendered in the finest detail. Each portrait is signed with an illegible flourish, different each time. Let the crowds fade as you inhabit the Lucanae inside each piece. I have no idea if I said that word right. I probably didn't. I do enjoy, though, how the captioner thought I said Luke and Leia. That's pretty great. Lacune? Apparently I pronounced it right, because the captioner got it that time. I'll be quiet as you converse with the art. I hope you like it. Oh, I need to provide a statement. I guess we'll do this one. Nice. That piece is called Self-Portrait Number 5. I felt such an affinity with the tree depicted. It's a good tree. How does it make you feel when you stare at the branches? That was not my intention at all. But at least it elicited a reaction from you. I'll probably throw that piece in the trash. Oh no, Tomas! This is like the only card that I can play right now. Clarify. Can be inserted between any valid match or played normally. Oh. So you can just slide that sucker right in there. I wonder if that can fix, like, bad things. That's a cool card, though. Nice. So far, everyone seems pretty cordial. Oh, you like that one? Let me wrap that for you. Safe and secure on your travels. My first sale this month. I'm having my first art show next month. You can come if you like. The artist stall. Every compliment on Tomas's artwork is a drop in a bottomless bucket. Who knows if you've done anything for his self-esteem, but the painting is nice. Tomas invited you to a show next month. And we got a painting. I do like those colors. It actually looks kind of cool. Okay, I want this one. And maybe we'll trade it for one of these ones. Alright, let's move on, I guess. So now off to Clifton, I guess. The canyon town has some incredible views of the long expanse. Oh, there's 2 new people in this town. Gain fatigue over time as you travel. Returning home and unpacking your items will remove it. Fatigue cannot match with any symbols. Oh. Okay. That's good to know. So we have to, like, go home every once in a while. An enthusiastic peddler of salty snacks, and Ramir, a man from the caravan. He looks familiar. Every turn down the streets of Clifton seems to reveal another mountain in the distance, another horizon. Nadine doesn't stop for sightseers, though. You watch for pedestrians as the caravan rolls downtown. Hashtag introvert feels. Every once in a while, you get a fatigue card. And you just have to go home and hang out for a minute. Alright, let's talk to Ramir, I guess. Familiar face. You know his name, Ramir. He grew up in Bartow, traveled with the caravan. Turned from neighbor to visitor. He's sitting off the hood of the car the same way he used to sit off his porch, way back in the day. What's up, Ramir? First time with the caravan, ain't it? I hope your mom taught you the ropes. It's not easy out here. I remember my first time. Pachenko, Clifton, Buchan-Boro, a whirlwind of new experiences. Ramir mentioned a place for mom's stories, Buchan-Boro. Just keep your cool. The road to Buchan-Boro shreds a lot of tires. Don't panic if it all goes to hell. Ramir told me about the road from Clifton to Buchan-Boro. Alright. We have one of those. Oh, we only had one though. So we want this card, I guess, right? Isn't that bad though? Oh no, chat. Just listen for a moment. I'm trying to impart some words of wisdom to you here. Chad, this isn't good. You won't get anywhere out here if you don't learn how to listen. Oh, I still don't have one. Reveals the other person's hand when played. Okay. So at least now he knows my hand. Can you tell that I have nothing I can do? Oh, chat, we're gonna fuck this up. Do I have anything that I can, like... Oh, this just tells me about the card. Son of a bee, chat. What am I supposed to do? You gonna be mad? Forget it. I'm talking to a wall. Chad, I should have talked to somebody else first. That was really fucking dumb. Whatever response Ramir wanted out of you, he didn't get it. He'll just have to get over it. Oh, I didn't mean to make him mad. Alright, let's talk to Alexis. Oh, Chad. The vendors of Clifton strive to overshadow their competitors with mountainous piles of goods. Among them, one stall stands out from the rest, accented with a colorful umbrella. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Join me in the shade. Try some spiced pecans? I have many varieties, dozens. Okay, ooh, I have a card that I can play. And now I can see her freaking hands. Chad, that's good news. Many merchants here sell nuts. Yes, none are worth your time. Well, some are passable, but mine the best. What's up, Bane? You gotta get Fall Guys. I know, but my project is supposed to be published on Saturday. I don't want to buy it until I have that published because I do have some stuff I still have to do on it. But I will. I really think I might get it. It's only like 20 bucks, right? You're not from Clifton, I can tell. Welcome, welcome. You'll learn to blend in. You haven't yet, you my poor fish. I was just watching that earlier. Yeah, isn't it funny looking? Yeah. Especially if they keep updating stuff, because, like, the matchmaking is a little iffy right now, but I think if they can get that underplay, I think it'll be a really good game. Going somewhere new, there's nothing better. Adventure, exploration, new varieties of roasted nuts, endless. Oh, we're doing good on this one, chat. How lucky you found me. These other merchants, I trust them as far as I can throw them. My friend, I have weak arms. Oh, this is where I'm in trouble, though. I don't have a card I could put in here. Yeah, that's not gonna work out so hot for me. Not a fan of that flavor? Try this one. Please don't give me another fucking triangle. Why? Oh, can I do this though? Oh, she's still gonna fuck me over. Oh no, he finished it. Whew. I might have weak arms, but I have the most delicious almonds. Have as many as you desire. Oh chat, we got out of that one. Alexa slows you down with enough roasted nuts to feed an elephant. They certainly know how to make a sale, or several. Oh, I just misgendered them. Sorry, Alexa. I assumed it was they, them. Okay, I think I need one of these cards. Can I, like, organize these? No, I can't. So I have 2 of these. I still have 3 of these. Maybe we'll get rid of one of these ones. I'm trying to get a variety. So I guess we're moving on. I'm so mad that I fucked up with Ramir. If I would have went to what's-her-face first, I might have actually gotten it. So if I look at my cards, I have a fatigue. But I wonder if I could go one more? Or do I go home? A dusty old stop left behind when railroad broke down. The caravan's 3rd stop on the route. Fuck it, chat. There's only one person here other than Nadine. This is gonna be my downfall, though. Bucamboro. Matilda. She's grinding leaves in a mortar. A red-tailed hawk perches on the dormant railroad tracks above Bucamboro, gulping down a lizard. The few vendors in town wait outside their stores, windows clean and sidewalks swept. They count on the caravan's arrival. So I think this is like the card they're most likely to play. I'm wondering if I should stick with Nadine still. She's enjoying a bowl of matcha. Ghost Town. At a small table outside a store, Nadine whisks matcha in a tea bowl. Her motions are precise, not a single drop spills. Your presence feels intrusive, like you've interrupted some personal ritual. Still here, your final stop on the route will be Aldhurst. Some call it scenic. I don't care for it. Nadine mentions a place from Mom's Stories, Aldhurst. Oh, if we only have one more. The road's in poor condition more than most. Many travelers bypass Bucamboro, but I enjoy their matcha. Nadine told me about the road from Bucamboro to Aldhurst. Okay, let's see if I don't fuck this up. Oh, there's my fatigue card. The fatigue card kind of reminds me of like the plague cards in Dominion. That's all we needed was that one though, y'all. This place, Bucamboro, reminds me of Bartow. Do you find that to be an accurate assessment? You leave Nadine to sip her drink in peace. Okay. So now we have 2 of these. We have 2 of these plus this one, but it's a little bit different. We have 2 of these, but this one's a little different. And we have 2 of these. So we kind of have like 2 of everything. I wonder if I could do like this one for this one maybe? I don't know. Especially since she's got the triangle. Leaves the powder. Matilda's business resides in a low, earth-colored house. The first floor converted into a storefront. Barrels line the walls filled with fresh tea leaves whose scents compete for your attention. Oh, look how happy they are. Hey, we've got a lucky duck over here. I just about sold out of my world-famous matcha. I grind the tea leaves up myself. Takes so long, but it's soothing, not tedious, kind of like meditation. Oh good, I didn't draw my fatigue card yet. I feel like that duplicate card isn't very good. It only works on cards with 2 of the same symbol. Right. Oh, that's true. We could just use it now then. Get it out of the way. That's a good point. I sourced the tea leaves from out near Aldhurst. Not enough shade around here. The sun is too brutal. You ever been out that way? I swear they won the climate lottery, but the sea will eat them first, so. Oh, that's interesting. It's like either or. That's just how it goes, huh? Pick up and move wherever is still habitable. Who knows when the groundwater will run out here? Isn't that interesting? Does that mean I can just play whatever I want? Reconsider. Redraws your hand when played. Oh. That's cool. That might be a good one for if I have too many fatigues in my hand. Oh, we did it. That's why I meditate, huh? Only peace I get from watching the world die around me. So, matcha? Come see me again and maybe I'll reach your fortune, if you're lucky. Matilda's matcha smells incredible. You're lucky to have gotten some. Matilda promises to reach your fortune if you return. I want this one. Ooh. I kind of want the redraw card. And I think you're right about the duplicate card. Let's get rid of that one. Okay, let's move on. And let's hope I don't get fucked over by going to this last town. Oh, that's so far away. Y'all, we gonna get real fucked up. I still only have one fatigue card, though. I've only gotten... Oh, did I get that matcha? Oh, I found all the items I need for the store reopening. Oh, because I got those nuts, too. Okay. Fuck it, chat. High risk, high reward. Oh, look at all these fucking stops. Resting on the roof of your truck, one evening, you browse through some of Mom's old notes. Recall her stories about the road. Mom always loved visiting Pachenko and reconnecting with old friends. Thinking of her, you feel some of your fatigue melt away. Ooh, I get to remove a fatigue card. Oh, that's ballin'. That's good news, chat. Alright. Oh, Salem. You're so cute, too. These illustrations are adorable. Aldhurst. The central plaza bustles with families out enjoying the weather. Weavers and rug makers in their open-air workshops, and old folks playing cravar in the shade. Barto only gets a couple days a year this mile. Salem. He's carrying heavy pots to a stall. Alright, Salem. What you got for me? Earth and Tradition. Salem's stall lures in customers with heavy metal bowls of colorful kimchi samples. Enjoying the town? No trip is complete without some refreshing kimchi in your belly. I bury my stoneware in the earth, no artificial heat or cooling. I take a lot of pride in my ecological footprint. Okay. Let's see what you got. Oh no! Maybe that wasn't the best match. I've been known to be forgetful on occasion. Only on occasion. Oh no, chat. Oh, we're gonna get fucked over right here. This is it. I can't undo it. Yeah, he has a new symbol. Can't handle the heat? Maybe you should try something a bit milder. Pity though. Trying new things is good for body and mind. Another time, perhaps. Maybe I should have gone to Nadine first. Okay, well, we're definitely gonna just pick this up. And I think get rid of one of these. Because we have 4 now like that. I should have done that because I fucking knew that his symbol was different. It showed it to me. That was such a waste. Nadine, loading up her vehicle with pots of kimchi, whistles for your attention. It's hard to tell if the condescension is intentional or not. So you made it. The caravan splits here. I don't take greenhorns out towards Old Marais. Too dangerous for your maiden voyage. Yeah, I really should have talked to her first. Nadine mentions a place from your mom's stories, Old Marais. If you take the direct road back from here, you'll be fine. It's mostly downhill that direction. Scenic route too. Nadine told me about the road from Aldhurst to home. Oh, that's good. I don't have to go all the way back. It just lets me. I was a little worried about our ride home. Let's do this one. Let's reveal hand. Oh, she's got a bunch of orange stuff. Oh, son of a bitch. She's not gonna have one to do that with, so I guess we're gonna go here. Or I can even put it in here. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I guess that's good because then I put the accord on the side. Speaking of liabilities, have you seen Ramir? Lost him around Clifton. Hope he's not getting into too much trouble. Oh, did I fuck it up that bad? Oh no. Listen, out of respect for your mom, I'm gonna tell you something I probably shouldn't. Ever heard of the Rilkers? They're practically royalty in the Old Marais and got ties all over the place. Their word's law, and they've threatened to shut the caravan out of the Old Marais if I don't drop Barto from the route. Now, I'm not one to bend so easily, but it does make things more complicated. Your store really needs to shine for the caravan to stand up to them. Oh my god, Chad. I feel like that's a good move. I feel like that's a good move. Because I know she's got a bunch of the circles. Why this is happening now, I can't say. Could be your mom had some dirt on the Rilkers. Word is she had some run-ins with them in the past, and by all accounts, they're the type to hold grudges. Okay. The timing could be better, but it's important you understand. Your mom, she was a complex woman. She had lots of opinions and made a habit of making waves wherever she went. Not the easiest person to travel with. You follow this caravan's path, the same one your mom took, and you're bound to learn some things about her. Some good, some not so much. I feel like we should fold our hand, because I can't do anything with these two with her. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's good too. Oh, and I can observe her hand again. Oh, because she has a card to lay down. We're solid, chat. Ooh, that was good. That was very good. Whew. As for you and me, I don't believe kids always take after their parents. That'd be unfair. So don't start trouble and there won't be none. I run this caravan so no one else has to, and I like it run a certain way. Safe. Dope. You're grateful to Nadine for telling you the whole story, even if you're not sure what to do with the info. You endured the caravan route. Okay, I don't think I want another one of these. I mean, I could just trade it for one that I already have, because I kind of like where my hand's going right now. This is a fun game. I like the, narrative aspect, and I also enjoy, I don't know if logic is the right word, but, this, strategy aspect of building your hands. Okay, let's go back home. Barto, home to the best bodega in the region. I'll need to get back for the reopening, but not before I stock up on items with the caravan. Which I did. I have all the items that I need, and now I can go back. Looks like I'm about to get a fatigue card. But let's just go home. I think that's what I need to do. But that's gonna be a fatigue card right there. Are you sure you want to return home? This will end your current trip and you won't be able to leave again until after you unpack your items. I think that's fine. We got a few items, y'all. And I need to get rid of these fatigue cards, but I think I can do that by being home. Coming home to Barto after time away feels strange, like someone rearranged your bedroom while you slept. All the same pieces are still here mostly, but what's different and what's misremembered, there's no telling. You find Ilias at home, sitting on the floor, surrounded by craft materials, glue, markers, cardstock, thin poly, styrene sheets. He looks exhausted. Alright, buddy. Hey, look who made it back in one piece. While you were gone, I made something you can stock in the store. Barto key rings. People love souvenirs. Looks like you got plenty of stuff for the store already, but these will be popular. They'll make good mementos to help travelers remember Barto. You don't owe me this time, haha, unless they're really popular. Oh, and you won't believe what else I found while you were gone. Check it out, your mom's old locket. Oh boy. Chad, this is not good for me. Let's, if I'm gonna fuck it up, I might as well redraw. Oh, we had the thing, so it didn't fucking matter. Oh, that's so good. Don't worry, I won't get upset with you for taking it this time. In fact, I think you should. A good luck charm of your own. You might need it out on the road. Nice. Anyway, how was the caravan? Did Nadine say anything else about Barto or your mom? You didn't have to break the news to anyone, did you? I bet rumors probably spread fast on the road. This is the only card I can play. Let's do... He's more likely to have... Oh yeah, let's do that, because then that protects us. You managed to get Nadine to tell you more? That's impressive. You're a natural. I wonder what the Rilkers have got to do with your mom. They've got ties all over the place from what I hear. No wonder they're able to pressure the caravan. I kind of like this storyline too. This is very well done. Gotta say, Nadine kind of intimidates me, but maybe there's more to her than meets the eye. I guess we're playing one of these. Damn, that metaphor is strong. You learn new things when you leave home, and sometimes that makes it hard to talk to the people you left behind. Yeah. I guess we're playing this one again. I hope that he's got another good one. Good, good, good. And that's the interesting thing too, right, Aaron? Is like, my hand was perfect for playing against Ilias at the beginning. Like, I couldn't lose, right? And now that I'm like starting to switch cards in and out, and I'm getting like fatigue cards, it's harder to talk to the people that like it was like the narrative in this is really good. Because it's like making it more difficult for me to talk to the people that I used to find really easy to talk to. I guess you have to be tough to make it out there on the road, kind of like your mom was. Alright, so we got one more. Sounds like they butted heads. I'm still not sure I trust Nadine. Rilkers or no Rilkers, it'd be real bad for lots of good people if the caravan stopped coming here. We gotta keep the store doing well, so there's no excuse for them to drop Barto from the route. Alright. I'm running out of cards to play him. Oh, this is the only thing I have. He ain't gonna like that. He's like, what do I do with that? Sorry, I'm just tired from making all these key rings. I still don't have anything to fucking play in, though. Let's see what his hand looks like. Oh, that's good news. I mean, it's not, but it is, because I fucked it up, but he'll be able to play. Jeez, what's your deal? I'm just trying to help. Yes. This is good. Oh, I should have, I fucking should have folded my hands. Oh, that was all we needed, though. Whatever, I won't make a fuss when Nadine comes around, maybe, but she's not some authority on your mom. That wasn't terrible. Oh, look at those cute little fucking key rings. They're so cute. Yeah, the mechanic is really well done. Elias is bursting with excitement over the store. Hopefully these key rings will be a hit. Everyone has keys, right? Just a fact of life. Okay, you don't want the accommodate card. I have 1, 2 of these, and I have 1, 2 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They all start with the same ones. I need to keep this card. And I do kind of enjoy having these ones. So it's got to be one of these cards that I get rid of. I could just trade 1 for 1. Let's just do that again. I kind of, like, the hand that I'm going for is pretty good. Yeah, yeah. I think that was the best move for sure. Welcome home. When everything is unpacked, let's hang out. Look at that. We got some nuts. We got a pretty painting and some matcha and some key rings. Yeah, no, that was, I think that was the best move for sure. Oh, good. Our fatigue cards went away. Oh, look at us. Hanging out, being all cute. You and Ilias catch up, picking up right where you left off. You tell him about your first time in the quaint town of Aldhurst. He tells you how proud he is that the store's grand reopening was a success, praising you for stocking an impressive 4 items. Will it be enough for the caravan to stand up to the realtors? I hope so. Sold out! The conspiracy theorist almost forgot his groceries while telling you about aliens in Bukumboro. The theorist told me about the road from home to Bukumboro. Nice. The solar technician waxed poetic about the sun in Clifton while picking up his groceries. He told me about the road from home to Clifton. A man wearing a hat and sunglasses bought a Barto keyring, praising the artistry in a deep voice. The old barber mused about visiting Anka one day. Oh, cool. We learned a new place, Anka. So it sounds like our paths are going to start opening up a lot more. A flock of mourning doves bunch up on a dormant power line, bending it beneath their weight. Little scuffles break out. Miniature avian dramas raining down feathers. The road calls. Okay, so Samuel, the owner at the roadhouse and Mom's old friend. Look at those tats, man. And I love the hair. The facial hair is all nice and cotton candy colored. Pick me up. Samuel's out back by the smoker, flipping an enormous rack of ribs with his bare hands. Wow, he's been at it so long he barely feels the flames. He wets his greasy mitts on his apron, then rushes over to give you a bear hug. Look at this dude. There you are, kiddo. I was starting to think you'd forgotten about your old pal Samuel. Haven't seen you around so much lately. Not since the funeral. Alright, let's hope we get a good hand. We got no fatigue cards now, I don't think, so we should be pretty solid on this. Oh, we only have to match 3. Look at how these 2 are X'd off. You must be easy to get along with. Yep, losing your mom left a giant-sized hole in this town, that's for sure. Everyone's here been so damn down, including myself. And the fact that business has been slow around here lately, well, that don't help things much either. It's good to mourn, but let it go on too long, then it becomes a mope. That's not good. Not what your mom would have wanted. Been thinking, Barto could really use a kickstart, a pick-me-up if you will. A night of fun and dancing right here at the roadhouse to rejuvenate the town and hopefully even bring in some new customers. What do you think? Oh no! That's okay, because we had the, like the blocker on there. Already spoke to Ilias about organizing a show portion of the evening, and guess what? He's been planning on doing a special performance. Didn't realize he knew how to play any instruments, but hey, that kid's full of surprises. I'm also going to be cooking up something special for the occasion, but oh, that reminds me. Think you could help me stock up on my secret ingredient? What is it going to be, matcha? Clifton's famous for its street food, but it's the roasted nuts I can't get enough of. Simply heaven in a shell. Thanks, kiddo. It's so good to see you holding down the fort. I know it's hard, but we'll get through all this together. We gotta remember, though, that dude in, not Clifton, in... Oh, what was the first town? I can't remember the name of the first town, but the artist, he wants us to go see his show. But we'll get him some roasted nuts. I think I'm just gonna change out cards again. Until I get something with the diamond, I think that's where I'll sit. Alright, Ilias. Instruments needed. You locate Ilias by following the sound of a woodwind instrument. He's standing on a rock performing for an empty field. You've never seen him use an instrument in his life. Is that bad? Oh yeah, Pachenko. I think you'll have to pay attention to the calendar because you said it was next month. Yeah, and time has flown by since we've been here, so that might have to be my next stop. I need your help. Samuel told you about the big event, right? We're gonna pull in so many visitors we won't even need the caravan. Maybe. I'm gonna perform, but I'm not a musician. Oh boy. Ilias, what have you done? Seriously, I only have this plastic recorder. I can't go on stage with this. I die right there on the spot. If you find any instruments on the road, please grab them for me. Not for free, of course. I'm good for it. Maybe you can find something at the big Aldhurst Cook-Off Festival. Your mom used to bring the best toys back from that. I mean, I'm too old for toys now, of course, but they sell instruments there, too. Okay, so we have to go to Aldhurst at some point. Oh, this is gonna suck. He's not gonna like this very much. Oh, he has one, though! Oh, because he used the empathetic card, or like the copycat one. This is our way of helping the town and the store? What's your problem? Oh, fuck, chat. Oh, we're gonna fuck it up right here. Son of a bitch. I don't dismiss your dreams. God, I should not have played that card. Look, just if you find an instrument, bring it back, okay? We'll talk when you're back. Oh, no! I don't really want the accommodate card, though. I'm just gonna keep changing cards out until I find one that I like better. Alright, Nadine. Nadine is checking in with the caravaneers, kicking tires, and preparing for the road ahead. If you ride with the caravan this time, it's the full route, no training wheels. Think you can handle that? I usually expect folks to be more experienced before taking them along. I'm making an exception here. I won't hold your hand. I can help around Ramina, but I've got to look out for everyone else too. Okay, so we're finding all sorts of new places. I haven't looked at the map recently. Okay, let's see what she's got in her hand. Oh, that's a nice card. She's got lots of O's, so we'll lay this one out. And then this is my only other option. Which is fine, because it just re-rolled my hands. The road from Aldris to Ramina is mountainous. Be prepared. Okay, that's good to know. I came by the store earlier. Not bad. If you keep this up, Barto might stay on the road after all. Believe it or not, I have faith in you. You made it to Aldhurst your first time out. It's a promising start. She's smiling a bit more, right? That's not just me that thinks that. Oh, I think I fucked that up. I should have paid one with an O on it. Because I knew that she would have a card to play. Nice. I mean, she looks still a little bit grumpy right now, but occasionally she's smiling now. You know, you're welcome to ride with us, but I won't lie and say the caravan is always the easiest route. It's good for providing safety and expertise, but it's a long road. You'll get a good haul, but you'll be exhausted by the end. I'll get you there, but it's still on you to acquire the goods you need. Just remember, you can't please everyone, and you'll have a hard time on the road if you try to. Ooh, that's a lesson, Chad. Nadine is dropping the real lessons. Ooh, I want this card so bad. I could probably get rid of this one. Because I already have two of these other ones like this. That's a dang good card. Okay. I like this game. This is fun. Okay, so on the last day I need to visit Tomas in Pachenko for the art, Oh, how am I supposed to do this? The community cook-off isn't until a couple days after we're supposed to be in Aldhurst. Like, this will be easy, right? I just have to talk to him on the 5th? But how am I supposed to land that? Oh, I get to pick where we go, though. Oh, but that's gonna piss off Nadine, isn't it? You approach a welcoming rest stop off the side of the road. Travelers sit around sharing stories. We could do that. One woman entrances the group with a story of a massive dust storm outside Clifton. You listen and learn, preparing for the road ahead. Choose a card to gain a single-use accord. Oh, that's cool. Probably this one. Because that's the card that fucks me over the most. Because we'll still be here on the 5th. Now we're here on the 5th. And I can just talk to him right away. Okay, Tomas. He's working at a show opening his own. Okay, perfect. First show. Pachenko locals float in and out of the small open-air space where Tomas exhibits his paintings. His artwork attracts curious observers, but his nervousness repels them. Oh, Tomas. I know we're almost strangers, but do I have food stuck in my teeth? I can't find a mirror. Please don't ask me questions. Everyone keeps asking questions I don't know the answers to. Alright, let's see if we can ease him a little bit. Nice. Why does anyone do an art show? Why do people run galleries? Everyone is staring in silence. Alright, I do still have one card I can lay down. Have you ever seen a truck? They're impossible to draw. If you mess up the proportions, woo! You have a truck? Oh. This poor dude. That's good. Now that I drew that card, I have that. Nice! We did a good job with Tomas. Please take a painting with you. I can't look at it. You're my best friend right now. Oh, Tomas! Don't you just want to, like, hug him? My, mentor bought a piece. Marquise. It was nice. She scares me. You bond with Tomas about all the difficulties of new ventures. Sharing your own troubles sparks looks of recognition from him. He's grateful for your visit. Yeah! Fuck it, why wouldn't I replace these, right? It's the same card, but better. Oh, sweet. She's chatting with a group of artists. There's an outdoor art show in the square with a well-to-do crowd in attendance. Your dusty attire raises eyebrows as you browse. Stopping to study an oil painting of an abandoned city, you're suddenly aware of being studied yourself. I know, Tomas! What a sweetie. Don't mind me, I can't help but delight the sight of new faces around Pachenko. My name is Marquise, and this lovely little show is all my doing. I heard about your mom. Please accept my deepest condolences. I have rolled out the red carpet if I'd known of your coming. So, is that piece your favorite? Guess we're doing this one. No, I can do this one here. Dope. Do maybe this one? Okay. Let's take a look at her hand. Okay, she's got a good mix. That's good. That's good for me. Well, it's a bit dwarf for my taste, but to be drawn to that piece in particular, you must have a keen eye for your art. The city in the painting is Hara, once great, now dead and abandoned. It's distracting to focus on the unpleasantness of the past. Wouldn't you rather enjoy some cute cat paintings from a circle artist? I also like how, like, you have to learn not just about the city, but the road to get there. So, like, I learned about Hara, but, like, I don't know how to get there until somebody tells me to, and you have to, like, make good with all sorts of different people in order to get all those different pieces of information. Oh, you haven't heard of the circle? Strange, but your attire does suggest you've been spending your time under a rock. Ooh. Well, no matter. You're here now, and it's no accident. You see, I too have a keen eye for talent. Okay, do this. And I guess we'll, shuffle our hand then. It's not bad. It's a decent hand. The circle is Pachenko's County Council of Patrons, of which I am one, obviously. Our guidance is what sets this town apart from the others. No art means no vision, no future, the makings of a dead, sterile civilization. Not unlike Hara here. Your mom shared the circle's vision, you know. Many years ago, Pachenko was her home. The town owes a lot to her. The first time I met her, I had a very good feeling, the same one I feel talking to you now. I do hope you'll come back. The circle can always use new friends. Good thing I have this one. Oh, she fucked me up now. Oh, good. Because now... Oh, I can also do this, though. And then I don't even have to get rid of that. I guess it didn't matter, that was the last one. Alas, I really must be running along now, but please, have some wine! Consider it a welcome gift! Oh, Marquez, I don't mind if I do! Don't be shy, I always provide far more than my guests can drink. No need to thank me now, I'm sure we'll talk again soon, won't we? Shit, give me that wine! Yeah! We'll do just a switcheroo here. Okay, so we need to move on. Oh, cool. Oh, I can feel my calendar, good. So we want to go to Clifton then. That seems like a good next stop. We need to get roasted nuts from here. Me loading up enough buffet food to hide in my purse for dinner later. Okay, yeah, we need to talk with Alexis, and hopefully we don't fuck it up. Few goods remain in Alexis's stall. You think they had a wildly successful sale, if not for their dour demeanor. Hunched over in a wicker chair, rolling a walnut back and forth between their palms. Alright, Alexis, give me some of your nuts. Keep away, my friend, or my bad luck will spread. I'm afraid my stall has been robbed. Yes, it's true. Oh no. Oh, let's actually reveal their hands. Oh, it's dope. They've got a pretty good mix of cards. Oop, that's not what I want to lay down. Let's do this one. Let them choose. However could such a thing happen, you ask? Well, I am much too trusting. I know the culprit, Klaus. Who's this Klaus figure? In fact, I know her so well, I know she's fled to desert oasis, but do not think of justice, my friends. The road to desert oasis is long, too long. I never advise travel there, certainly not on my behalf. Let's do maybe this one. Keep that going. Nice. In any case, the damage is done. Everyone in Clifton knows I've been robbed. That's all that matters. Around here, to be stolen from is an ill omen, and bad luck spreads. You're the only one willing to talk to me. Oh, nice. I want to buy some nuts, though. I really do enjoy this game. I would play this again. Worry not for me. Yes, this only an obstacle. My customers are the true victims, deprived of delicious nuts. You sit with Alexis for a while, listening to their worries. They seem grateful for the company at a time when Clifton has shunned them. Oh, but we didn't get nuts from them. Like, there were no nuts. Oh, so that means we pretty much have to go there in order to get them. Do we need to go to Bukumbaro for something? I feel like I need to go to the Desert Oasis, but I think Nadine is gonna be pissed. Oh, and I do not have the square card. Okay, do you think Nadine's gonna be pissed? Alexis's, Klaus, she's watching travelers walk past. And Theo, sometimes when not relaxing, he sells dried fruit. Yeah. I feel like, oh, they use these ones. Klaus might be a good first bet. Alexis's vague directions bore fruit, toward the rising sun, toward the long expanse, until the shimmering desert air reveals a resort hidden in a sea of dunes. Travelers from centuries past must have felt relieved to find this place. Thief in exile. Finding Desert Oasis was the hard part. Now that you're here, Klaus stands out like a sore thumb. A living, breathing person in an environment where other life conceals itself inside vast red dunes. She makes no effort to run. Is she missing an arm? So that merchant found help, did they? Worry not, I have no weapons on my person, nor do I intend to flee. That's dumb. Oh, they've got lots of triangles. What is that? Allows you to immediately play another card. That's cool. Is she like just gonna like give this shit up though? I don't owe you an explanation. Groveling indeed is beneath me. What I feel in this moment is bewilderment. Okay. So I just need to do this once more without fucking it up. But also some euphoria, to be sure. It is riveting to be chased. Don't you feel it too? Some excitement? Even heroism? Oh, I'm running out of cards. Ooh, but I could probably lay this one down. Oh, I can lay it here. Bingo, chat! I haven't even used this one yet. Here, the roasted nuts I stole from Alexis. You know, this makes you an accomplice. And nice! I kind of want this card. But what do I trade it out for? My other two triangle ones are actually cards that I do use pretty frequently. I think maybe one of these. I don't think I use that many of those cards. Like, I use them, but I think two is a lot. Do I fuck with Teo? Because he's got a square. I don't feel like we can get squares though until we go against somebody who's got a square. So let's just try it out. A secret oasis. A stall outside the resort displays long baskets of colorful dried fruit, tiny identification signs poking up from piles of prunes, apricots, and bananas. It seems unattended until a loose pile of clothes and hair opens its eyes. Feel free to sample the apricot. Not too much though. I've got a business to run here. Mouths to feed. Okay. This is a great card to play as my first card. Okay. So that, but then I get to play another one. And I'm gonna have to play this one. So we've got one down. That's good. You remind me of my grandson, Irat. He's also young and, well, I guess youth is all you have in common. Okay, so I'm gonna end up fucking up this card too. He's moving to Anka, or he's supposed to. Thing is, he slept in late and missed the last ride out of here. I love my grandson, but he's lazy. I think he got it from me. Hey, adjust that umbrella, will you? Sun's awful bright. This sucks, but I kind of have to play this one. Don't like fruit? Who doesn't like fruit? So now he should be able to play one of his cards. I don't have any more squares. I've never seen him with a circle, I don't think, so I'm gonna play him a triangle. Speak up, buddy. My hearing ain't what it used to be. Please tell me he's got a triangle. Oh, but he's got another fucking one of those. Oh, I think this is it for us, chat. Can I put it in over here? I don't think this card will work, because I think it has to be, like, after this. I don't think it counts if I play it now. Son of a biatch. Yeah, he ain't gonna like that very much. I got really close, though, for not having any fucking squares. Let Teo get back to his nap, which he indeed does. Maybe he'll be more personable after some rest. But let's definitely take one of these bad boys. Maybe we can replace it with this one? Because I snagged an extra one of these double triangles, and they both have the shuffle. Alright, let's get the hell out of here, chat. Hey! Driver needed. Before you pull away from Desert Oasis, a young man taps on your window. He smiles sheepishly, perhaps a signal he isn't a threat, an unneeded gesture from a person so timid. It's Arad. Hey, you talked to my papa, Theo, the old man at the fruit stall, beard, naps a lot? Yeah, him. Don't know if you mentioned me, but I'm, moving to Anka? Yeah, but I missed my ride. I like your truck. Okay, cool. Okay, we got this card again, which is solid. It's a good card to start with. Why do they always have to have the squares? I'm gonna fuck up this once, but I'll be able to play a second card right away. It's my fault. I've really gotten myself into a bit of a pickle this time. But ooh. Do we think he's gonna lay down a triangle card? Oh, ballin'! That's a good move. That's a VV good move. And then let's peek at his hand. It's a big move, but I have to, you know, become an adult and make adult choices, like live on my own. So do you have room if you're going near Anka? The reason I missed my ride, it's actually really funny, really. Okay, let's peek at his hands. My friend said he'd leave in the morning, but I had my blinds closed, so I thought it was still night. Sorry. Alright. So we've got a couple triangles. Oh, bless. Okay, let's lay this one down. And we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Hey, thanks for letting me come along. I promise I won't be annoying or talk a lot. Yeah, I'll shut up the whole time. Oh, you gotta squint to see the road because of all the drifting sand, so watch out. Anka's supposed to clear it. Nice, we got some more directions. And I get another one of these cards, which is great. What do we want to get rid of, though? Maybe like one of these? Because I have this one, which kind of acts like one of those. Okay. Yo, our calendar is getting really fucked up now. Okay, so now we need to go to Anka. Do I even have time for this? Not really. But we'll get to Altars eventually, right? Fucking A, Chad. A teeming trade hub of cold steel and unfeeling concrete. We need to drop off our route here. And we just got another car. That's not good. Maybe. Hey! New home. You stop the truck downtown to let Adrod off. After a minute or two, he's still sitting, hands in his lap. He wipes his snotty nose on his sleeve and rubs his wet, puffy eyes. Oh, I only need 2 for this. That's good. Is it true that Anka has murders? Oh, God. I feel like this is the most logical part to do. My friend probably made up stuff to scare me. Maybe. I don't know. Thanks for the ride. There's, a road to Clifton from here, I think. Please don't be mad at me if I'm wrong. Oh, that's good. That'll get us somewhere faster instead of having to travel back. Where aren't there murders? You tell Arad to knock it off the way his papa would, which does the trick. He goes into Anka, head held high. Now you gotta make him get out of the car, right? Oh, that's a good card. But honestly, I might just trade it out for one of these. Because we're getting to a point now where we're only getting like one of each card. So I feel good about getting rid of one of those. Okay, alleys and Anka flow into each other like tributaries. No one here returns your smiles. Everyone is working or living or headed elsewhere. So long as you pretend to know where you're going to, no one troubles you. I don't know, chat. Should we try and patch things up with Ramir first? Maybe we should talk to this kid. Little Basilio. To escape the crowds, you turn down a small alley lined with just a couple stalls. The momentary peace is interrupted as Little Basilio steps in your way, arms crossed. I love the names of this. Oh god, we have to do the whole thing. Boy, who is this come around to my territory? You better have a good reason or I'll sick the boys on you. You don't want to know the boys. That kid behind you? That's Aiken Blake. He's still teething. Gnawed the heck out of his paw. This is gonna be a tough one, chat. I should not have gone here. Okay, so he's got triangles and squares. So I guess we use this one. That's good. That'll give us the block for when I fuck it up. You're from Barto, huh? Cool, cool. Yeah, I don't know where that is, and I don't care. Probably as bad as Bucamboro. I hate that place. This railroad business is bunk. Plus, you don't want to take that road unless you like aliens. My pal's mom got straight abducted. Oh, that's nice. So we got a couple different roadway choices now. He gets to go again. Listen, here in Anka, Lil Basilio and his boys are the toughest bunch around. We holler. Not all the boys are boys either. Some are girls. Heck, Pale Dale is not either one of those. We stand up for our own. My bro used to keep this place in line. Now it's up to me to protect our turf. I love how queer this game is, too. Dope. This is where the problem lies, though. This is all I've got. Oh, but that worked for that. That's good. Chat, we did hit. I did not think we were going to make that. Maybe you're not so bad. Split this chocolate with me. Miriam doesn't give this out. I'm her favorite. But doesn't just give this out. Lil Basilio shoves some nibbled chocolate into your hands before you can decline. His shift in attitude leaves you 2 days to react. Let's maybe... Ooh, this one's got both. I'm tempted to do this, though. That's like an upgrade, right? No, it's not, because I have nothing to play against that. That's actually a very stupid move. This is probably a smarter move. This is a much smarter move. Alright. Big Basilio. Once a well-known criminal, now a technician. I don't think the days are moving at all while I talk to these people. Electric Graveyard. Big Basilio stocks his electronics store with stuff no one's seen in decades, from the landfill to the shelves. His welcoming grin falters slightly when he sees your truck out the window. Got a wide selection here, all refuse fixed up by my expert hands. You do the planet a favor taking this stuff the outsiders coming in. My little bro sometimes drives them away, but gotta show them you're cool, right? Big Basilia, yeah. Alright. Yeah, let's take a peek at his hand. Okay, so all triangles and squares. Oh, he just shuffled. Guess give him what he's got. That's good, because, you need an instrument? Oh yeah, I've got you. Nothing with strings, just that good electric. Oh, that's good, chat. Let me pull this out. A synth, handcrafted, all the beeps and boops a magician could ever want. Oh, chat, we don't have to fucking go to that town. Oh, this is a very good move for us. This synth, powered by batteries and love. You're talking to a master circuit bender. You can even do samples. Sometimes I record my own voice and put a sick beat behind it. All you need. Okay. We need to make this deal, which means I need to end this. I don't have this, but there's an accord there. So if I use a card that I know won't come in handy, I think that's the best move because he's likely to have the triangle. And now I can do like this. Bingo, Chad. Hey, take this synth with you. Bring me back on mixtape if you record anything, alright? By the way, let me know if you ever visit to send a canals. I heard it's all androids there. I'd love to learn what makes them tick. Nice, maybe you can catch up to the caravan and act like you were there the whole time. Maybe. I tried to get there from here. Boy, bad idea. One wrong turn, your vehicle's a submarine. Cool. Okay, should we talk to Ramir now? I'm tempted just to replace this with the same card. We're starting to get a lot of variety. Let's see if we can help out with Ramir. Trick shot. Young folks loiter around a dive bar playing table games and shouting after an old bartender who moves at a slow, deliberate pace. You find Ramir hunched over a billiards table practicing a stroke before the opening break shot. Let's see if we can do something better. Hey, back up a few feet. Don't want to nail you with the other end of this cue stick. You wouldn't survive. I was kind of hoping I'd get the one where I can look at his hand. Son of a... Well, I guess this is the best card I can play. He ain't gonna have that, though. Dang it. Sorry, what? I was focused on my shot. Oh, I fucked that up, chat. Well, that was fun. God damn it. I cannot... Ramir is just gonna forever hate me. Your constant interruptions almost cost me the match. Go make friends with someone else. I just want to be friends with Ramir. Is that so much to ask? Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. So we learned a lot from there though. You got a couple of different paths. Okay. So the caravan will be in Aldhurst. So let's just pick up at Aldhurst. That sounds like a good move. Oh, I can't go directly to Aldhurst. Caravan's next stop here through... The caravan's next stop here through day 19. It's gonna take me so long to get there. Maybe I meet it around this way. I think I need to meet it at Old Marais. It does feel risky, but like, so they're gonna be in Aldhurst tomorrow. I cannot get there before they leave. Look at how many, these are each a day. So I'm not gonna get there until the 27th. And by the 27th, they're already going to be in Old Marais. And if I try to go to Ramina, that's even further away. That'll be on the 30th. By the 30th, they're going to be traveling to Tsenda Canals. I think I have to go to Tsenda hoping that I can meet them in Old Marais. And since I don't need to go to Althurst. I mean, it'd be cool to go to the community kickoff, but I already have the, like, I already found the roasted nuts and the instrument. I just need to make it back to Barto in time. I don't feel like just going home would be the right move. Or maybe it is. No. The caravan's gotta go back from Anka to there, right? It'll take me... What is today? The 16th to the 24th? How many days is that? 8 days? So if they're here, that'll be plenty of time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I just need to make it back in this time period. Okay, we're gonna try it out. I'm gonna get another fucking fatigue though. This is where I get fucked. Lars. Tsenda Canals, the spice fields of Tsenda Valley extend in every direction, cut by waterways crowded with pedal boats. Colossal harvesters roll up and down the rows, all the same friendly hazelnut color, as though they sprung up from soil. The only human you've seen for miles. Contraband flowers hidden among the neat automated farms. Lars lives on property where a broken down truck waits in the yard and a rusty doorless fridge graces the front porch. If not for the peppers on the vines, this would be a junkyard. Huh, you aren't a robot, and you're not from the company either. At least I hope you aren't. Are you? Well, welcome to my land. I mean, welcome to the Rilker family's land. It only stays mine if these peppers survive. Ooh, chat, this sounds like we're gonna get some info. Oh, fuck me. Oh, we're gonna fuck this up right off the bat, but at least I'll be able to see his hand. Did I say something wrong? Oh, this was such a mistake. I'm not sure I can trust you. That's fair. You get the sense Lars found you a little too excited, a little too curious, or maybe he's a little too paranoid. It's hard to tell where the fault lies. I'll take this card, though. What do I have doubles of? This one? That's alright, Lars. We'll come back for you, buddy. Okay. So now I think... Oh, fuck me, Chad. I think I needed him in order to tell me how to get there. Well... Yeah, you were right, Aaron. Oh, that was a mistake. I didn't think about that. I just assumed I'd get it. So the caravan's currently in Ramina, and they'll be going to Old Marais, which I can't get to now. We can go and get my fortune read. Let's just go here. Oh, let's find another fucking fatigue. Now I have 4 of them. Ukamboro. An older woman reads a worn-out hardcover on a wooden bench. A couple races their bicycles down the lone dirt road. Everyone looks your way as your truck passes. When there's no caravan around, Bucamboro returns to normal. Alright, Matilda. Tea symbols. Matilda sits in front of a tea table, cross-legged on a pillow. Her store is dark, shades drawn, dimly lit only by candles. She opens her eyes to invite you forward. Shit, fuck, chat. I think I need to actually do some real trades. I don't have any items, I don't think, other than like a painting that I can actually put in my shop. You're here for matcha. How did I know? The leaves told me, haha. Would you like your fortune told? I'll walk you through the ritual. Just take a seat in front of your cup. Go ahead, drink. Leave only a little. Okay, let's take a look at our hand. All triangles and circles. I'm gonna fucking shuffle my hand, even though it's gonna fuck it up. Sweet, I can lay multiple cards down. Isn't that warm? Sit for a moment. Chill out. Think about your future. All the potential paths ahead. And now as promised, I'll read the leaves. Hold on, I don't recognize this symbol. Gotta look this one up. Sorry. Okay, so I'm gonna use this one, because I don't know what's in her hand anymore. I'm seeing sand? Yeah, tons of sand and sun. Looks like a beach trip. Oh, actually, that's totally a desert. Wide as the eye can see. No, wait. Long as the eye can see. Matilda mentions a place from Mom's stories. Longgate. Let's use this one. I'm gonna pop this in here. Dope. We did it, chat. Maybe she'll give me some matcha that I can bring back to the store again. Well, that was fun. Thanks for letting me tell your future. Lots to think about after such predictions. At least you have some matcha to drink while you dwell over it all. And we got a new location. I don't really want any of these cards. Can I say nah fam, no thanks? I don't think you can. I think you have to take something. So I guess I'll trade out these two. I think I use the chatter card less. Having another refresh hand might be a good one to have. Okay. Oh, that's way out there. So they're descending canals now. And I've already gone to all of these places. I could try Althurst. I think that it's still the... I bet I could get there before the cook-off is over. Until day 35. Yeah, that'll be plenty of time to get home after that. I'm just getting so many fatigue cards is my problem. All around the central plaza, tables are heaped high with fragrant dishes and homemade treats. Some sort of festival is underway. Towards the back of the plaza, two especially large stations dominate the area. Salem, someone's looking particularly pleased with himself. Pride and pickle juice. LOL. Onlookers gather like dark clouds over a battlefield. This can only mean one thing. You've arrived just in time for Salem and Tetsudo's cook-off. You find Salem making final preparations in his shop. Oh, fuck. You're just in time to witness the downfall of Tetsudo. This cook-off is just what I need to put that pungent pickle pusher in his place once and for all. Oh, I'm not gonna have that card in my... Oh my god, Chad. Oh no. The perfect kimchi. I can almost picture it in my mind's eye. Oh god. Well, rip. Before you can have a truly transcendent culinary experience, you must first let down your walls. You fucked that one up, chat. Muttering under his breath, Salem returns to his jars. That's when you hear it, the welcome sound of silence. Okay, do I have any cards that are doubles anymore? I think the trick to this game is probably to actually specialize in certain shapes and just like not visit the town that you don't have the shapes for. Okay. Guess I can get rid of this one. Maybe get rid of the Ode of Diamond. This one here. be a good one. Oh, the Ode of Diamond. Why that one? Plus I have that special thing on there that I haven't used yet. I was thinking this one. No, but what's nice about having this on there is I can use it with, like, Elias, and I won't fuck it up because it has this thing on it. I don't want to give up that card until I use that. My problem right now is just the fatigues. I'm tempted to get rid of this one because I picked up another reshuffle, and it's like this one, but worse. Or I could do this one, since this one's kind of like that. One of these two. I think I might do this one. There's a lot less people with those other shapes. That's probably gonna be a mistake, but that's alright. It's a pseudo! It's his big day, but he looks a little off his game. Look at those gauges. Fermentation, lamentation. He spots a pseudo pacing alone. He tugs at his collar as if overheating before catching you staring. Swiftly he corners you before you can escape. You there, someone, anyone must know the truth that they might repeat it. And what is the truth, you ask? Why, I've been sabotaged. Monstrously and morally sabotaged. Oh, this is gonna be a long one, chat. And I do not have spoons for it. Well, that's good. Let's see what he's got in his hand. All diamonds and circles. Elaborate inherits the right hand symbols from the previous card. Oh, that's cool. Me making a mistake is as unthinkable as an indelible pickle. Well, this is the only fucking card I can play. Yeah, we're done with this one, chat. Game over. My formula is pristine, sheer perfection. The only possible outcome is unqualified success. And game over. Calm down. Calm down. I mean, I am calm. Perfectly calm. How about you calm yourself down and then we'll talk? Yeah, chat. I'm too tired, apparently. Well, let's trade these two out for sure. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, so I could try Ramina, but I think I'm just too tired to make this make any sense. Also, I'm glad actually that I went to Anka before, because I bet I still would have been too tired by the time I got to Aldhurst to be able to win a musical instrument. I'm tempted to go to Ramina just to see if I can win something else. So that'll take me 3 days. This will take me... What is that, 6 days? So it's 9, 10, 11, 12 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh, I will miss. I cannot go to Ramina. I need to just go home. Are you sure you want to return home? Yep. Let's get out of here. Look at all these fucking cards I got. Resting on the roof of your truck one evening, you browse through some of Mom's old notes. Yeah, I think I do. But let's remove one of these fatigue cards. God, 6 fucking fatigue cards, chat. Guess it's better than having 7. Bork? Is there a pupper? A new friend. A storm kicks up as you approach Barta. Rain, thunder, the whole drama. A stray mutt runs in the middle of the road. You hit the brakes and honk your horn, trying to scare it to safety, but it doesn't run. Oh, pupper! Ooh! What? A dog's love matches all symbols! I think that I still can't use the fatigue cards on them, though. Oh my god, this is so cute! Look at this pupper! Bork, bork, woof! Oh my god, you must succeed. I think I have only the option to succeed. A A new friend. The mutt hops into your passenger seat and looks at you with love in his eyes. Guess you have a new companion. You call him Thunder and he doesn't mind. Spending time with Thunder makes you feel less fatigued. Oh my god. Good. Alright, the more you return home, the less it feels like home. The birds learn new songs. The road played tricks on you. Your fresh drama becomes ancient history. Everyone lives their lives without you the same way you lived without them. Alright, Ilias. Almost time. Ilias drums his knuckles on your window before you've even unbuckled your seatbelt. Hopefully that little composition means he's prepared for the Roadhouse performance. You found an instrument, right? I'm not screwed? The recorder sounds so bad. God, please tell me I get a good hand. Son of a bitch. Well, I guess I should use this one because I know that he'll have circles. God damn it, though. Did something happen on the road? It's true, pets make you feel better. It is true. You're acting funny. Okay, that's good. God damn it, Ilias! Ugh. We're gonna fuck this up so bad. I'll let you get settled in, I guess. Elias looks relieved. Hopefully he has enough time to practice before the show. Okay, let's do this, I guess. I think we're early for the thing. Look at all the shit we got. Good though. Was I not able to give the nuts to what's his face though? Oh, look at how cute he is. Samuel's show at the Roadhouse draws in a respectable crowd to Ilias's horror. Alright, someone took a big bite out of this chocolate. The hot-headed siblings bought the chocolate to share, but ended up blaming each other for the nibbled bits. The day laborer bought the red wine for date night with his husband. Yo, this game is so queer, and I love it. The school teacher bought the painting to decorate her classroom. Samuel bought the nuts to use as a snack during the Roadhouse show. Good, he got them. Matilda's famous matcha hand-ground in Bukumburo. So we don't want to get more matcha, I think. Because we still have matcha on the shelf. Home is a comfort zone. It's a lot like a favorite old sweater. You know exactly what to expect and that makes it comfy, but you can't wear it forever. It's time to hit the road. Ilias seems he has something on his mind. Okay, now that we aren't fucking fatigued, maybe I can actually talk to Ilias. Caravan concerns. Ilias knocks on the window of your store. He looks wound up about something. The second you open the door, he immediately starts in. Okay, just hear me out. Since you didn't do the whole route with the caravan last month, do you really think you need them still? Oh, what if Nadine's holding you back? I mean, if the Rilkers have a hold over it, do you really want to depend on the caravan so much? It's got a good point, Chad. You know your way around now. You're a free spirit. The world is your oyster. Carpe diem. Yeah. Okay, I also don't like Nadine. What's her problem with your mom? I feel like I need to do at least one more trip with Nadine, though. Or at least start off a trip with Nadine. That reminds me, look what I found while I was cleaning out the back room. You think this key fits that locket? Here, give it a try. See, this is why I kept this card. Ba-chink! Oh, I guess technically I could have broken this one, though. That's right. I guess I wasted it. Oh, well. Oh, it worked? What's inside? Is that your mom with a caravan? That big city must be Anka. Nadine looked mad even back then. I wonder why. Do you think folks in Anka might be able to tell you more? Ooh. I'd say that's just another reason to make your own way. Find out more about that locket and help the store all at once. Without relying on the caravan. I heard Anka's gonna celebrate the railroad restoration. You can check out the trains and see if anyone there knew your mom. Okay, let's take a look at his hand. He's got a couple of these cards. Let's give him a circle. I like how like chill this game is, even though like you're still trying to like figure shit out. Look, whatever you do, just be careful. You can't please everyone on the road. Pick and choose and make the best of it. I hate that they keep reminding me of that. Alice wishes you well on your journey. Glad you took the time to hear him out, and hoping you'll need his advice. He reminds you to keep the locket close as a good luck charm. I actually really don't like that card, now that you mentioned it. I'll just trade these two out. Okay, we gotta help with Ramir. Bad memories. Ramir sits in a tire swing in an empty lot looking out over Bartow. The house he grew up in used to stand here before the owner died. He's drawing snakes in the dirt with a branch, recognizable by their hissing tongues. God, I really want to break down Ramir's wall so bad. No offense, but I wouldn't mind if the caravan dropped this place from the route so I'd never have to come back here. My uncle, rest his awful soul, he thought I'd be stuck here forever. Fat chance, I'm a restless spirit. The road's my home. God bless Chad. I think these are his symbols. Good. I do miss the snakes around here. They used to be my best friends. I'd catch them, give them names like Lord Slither. Yeah, Lord Slither was the best. One time he bit my uncle and his ankle swelled so bad he couldn't walk for a week. Alright, so maybe I need to shuffle my hand. I got a bond with snakes, those noble slithering bastards I relate to most. I wouldn't be the man I am without them. I think I need to shuffle my hand. Yeah, we got some working cards from that. Let's take a peek at his. Oh, he's got a whole bunch of stuff. He's been around, Chad. He's got around. Hey, don't let friends or family trap you here. Nothing's worth being stuck somewhere with no future. They have an odd moment of commiseration with Ramir. Maybe he's right about getting out of Bartow. But I can't leave Ilias behind. Oh, we're definitely trading these out. Alright, Nadine. Nadine voraciously chows down on a plate of Samuel's barbecue as she studies her roadmap, making notes about the upcoming excursion. You didn't manage to complete the route last time. I warned you it'd be difficult. Think you're ready this time? Good to see the store doing well, too. I don't know, Chad. Did we follow the route? Now, you know, coming with us is the best way to keep up the store. Your mom would like to go off-route and explore a bit. I can tell you right now, it's not worth it. Like in Old Marais, they ruin a peaceful activity like fishing by making it into an annual competition. Of course, the Rilkers don't take part. Doubtful they approve of it at all, except to keep folks distracted. But it's your call. Make it quickly. We're heading out soon. Two of you sit in silence, eating barbecue and pondering the road ahead. Chat, what do we do? Okay, so we can, there's Pachenko, then Anka will celebrate the opening of the newly repaired railroad. And then we have Old Marais will be having a fishing competition. And both of those will be off the route of the caravan. Where's Anka? Anka's way the fuck up here. they'll be celebrating for a while. So if I go to Pachenko, they'll be there through the 5th. And then I bet I could get up to Anka from there. Because I could get to Anka before the 18th. Let's stick with them for now. And then at the end, it wants me to be in Old Marais, which I only know how to get to going that way. So that could be tricky. But let's start here. I think this is a good starting place. Folks hang colorful flags from the buildings and paint shop windows. Nadine slams to a halt as a pair of kids race in front of her truck. She won't allow whatever nonsense is underway here to put the caravan behind schedule. He's drawing caricature portraits. Tomas hunches over an easel, occasionally peeking out at a life-size mannequin in front of him. He pauses every few brushstrokes to wipe the prolific sweat off his forehead, his stool wobbling on uneven legs. What's up, dude? Please, can I paint you? I'm supposed to do characters, but I mostly draw cats. Oh, and I've got little ears. Let's take a look at his hand. So he's got all circles and triangles, which it probably shouldn't come to a surprise to me. Oh, but why are you giving me all the circles? Thank you so much. You're my hero, a lifesaver. This mannequin doesn't even have a face. Okay. So I'm definitely gonna have to use one of these three. You have very nice nostrils. I don't mean to be weird. You just don't see nostrils like that very often. Good nostrils. The upside to characters so that I can write mistakes off as stylistic decisions. Don't worry though. Okay, so I don't think I want to quite fold my hand yet. We'll do this one. Oh, that's not good. What are you doing to me, man? Well, I'll be able to do that one pretty well. Could you stand still, please? Fickly fuck, though. But they all have circles after them. We have to lay this card. I need a new hand. Otherwise we're gonna lose for sure. You don't like this color? I'm sorry. We'll definitely get this one. We'll take a peek at his hand again. Yeah, we got this. See, look at that. Boom! Okay, here's your caricature. Please don't hate it. If you don't hate it, it's okay though. I also hate it. Or if you do hate it. I'd like to draw Isabella, but my case told me not to. Who's Isabella? A very good caricature, which helps you compliment Tomas more sincerely. He seems to feel better about the portrait now. Okay. We'll just trade these two out. Oh, Isabella. She's surrounded by hungry customers. Best to try another time. I don't feel like I need to talk to Thunder right now. I think I can come back to him. Oh, maybe not. Oops. Let's put the clips in the caravan. Nadine expertly leads the caravan through streets that appear far too narrow and winding to allow passage. Colorful handcrafted goods and the sizzle of street food vie for your attention. Oh, Alexis has new products. New business. Alexis motions gleefully for you to join them, their expression one of triumph. You're not sure what's behind it all, but something tells you you're about to find out. Closer, come closer. Don't leave this opportunity on the table. Nuts, old news. No, I sell crickets. Let's lay this one down. And let's look at their hands. Okay, all triangles and circles. If you thought roasted nuts were good, well, we all made the mistakes. We've grown, we've all become wiser. shuffle my hand yet. I have some good cards, and I want to leave that one up for when I don't have something to play. I simply can't believe it. I didn't sell roasted crickets before. I failed you. I failed everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm here to make things right. I'm the foremost roasted crickets provider in the area. No, the world. Oh, that's a good card. Let's say this one. Bingo. That was too easy. I shouldn't complain. Here, carry as many as you can. They'll nourish you. They'll keep you company in your darkest moments. Delicious friends. Alexis convinces you to try a roasted cricket. As expected, it crunches between your teeth. The flavor is inoffensive. If you didn't know any better, you'd maybe even taste it. Okay. Let's move on. Okay, so this is, I think, where it gets a little bit more complicated. Ooh. Okay, I think I need to go up to Anka so I can go back down to Pachenko. Yep, we're gonna do this. We're going off the road, chat. You approach a welcoming rest stop off to the side of the road. Travelers sit around sharing stories. Sure, I'll join them for a spell. Card. Should we put it on the fatigue card? Because sometimes I'm fucked either way. I think I might put it on the fatigue card. Because I know it's going to get to a point where all I have is fatigue cards, and that'll be nice to have in my back pocket, I think. The streets are abuzz with the news. Railroad is running again, goods and people flowing along the lines, through the city and beyond. Alright, Lil Basilio, he's in the train yard with his buds up to no good. You approach the train yard away from the celebratory crowds and find Lil Basilio and his crew in the process of raiding the construction site for anything that's not tied down. Oi, what are you staring at? I'm already fucked. I guess we're using this right away. I think you're mistaken. Okay, let's take a peek at his hand. All squares and triangles. Guess we're shuffling our hand right away. This would be a good one for me. Or I could even use this one. Let's use this one. Because if one of those is a triangle, they can still use that. Maybe you've seen something here, maybe not. But if you know what's good for you, your eyes were only playing tricks. Hopefully they have a triangle, and if not, they just break the accord. Let's say, hypothetically, that you did happen to witness something just now. What's even the big deal? Okay, so we got this one. Oh, I have nothing to lay down. Oh, this would be good though. Oh no! Maybe you and me were not seeing exactly eye to eye. Oh, fuck, chat. I should have laid down this one. Oh, it's over now. This is getting more and more interesting, chat. Big Basilio is demonstrating model trains to children. Oh, that would be a cool thing. New paths. As you explore the rail reopening party and join the festivities, you are suddenly startled by a jubilant voice. Big Basilio bombastically calls you over to his table of model trains. It's you again. Come to see the trains? Why not take home a model train? It goes around the tracks by itself, just like the big one. What better way to commemorate the rail's grand reopening? Fully owned and operated, baby. Alright, yeah, let's take a peek at his hand right away. Well, that's mighty good. So let's probably use this one since he does have a triangle. That way I don't waste my squares. That should get us the first round. Today's gonna be a page in the history book someday, you know. You're gonna want a souvenir to prove you're really here for the reopening celebration. Sucks though, I don't have anything to fucking lay down. If it sounds like the rail's kind of a big deal around here, well, that's because it totally is. The train and trucks are all property of the people of Anga. And the Rilkers won't like it one bit, all the more reason to celebrate in my book. Alright. So I can either lay this one down and then not have anything to lay down after that. Or I can lay this one down and hope it's this. I guess we're laying this down and hoping it's gonna end up a triangle. Do you not like trains? Tell me you have a triangle. God damn it. These train sets have only injured 2 kids as far as I know. Okay, so if I lay this one down, it should give me the thing. No, I don't want to do that. Let's lay this one down, I guess. Well, that's good. Okay, there we go. Got another one in. I'll admit I was skeptical about bringing new folks into Anka at first. Outsiders other than the Wilkers have screwed us over before. Please have another triangle. My little brother's just a kid and he's already learned to trust no one. He probably picked it up from me. Used to be just like him, hated outsiders, especially the caravans and traders, no offense. All I did was take and take, never did Anka any good. Oh, good. Okay, I needed a reshuffle on that. Oh, yes. Sure I can lay it down, because I don't need to lay anything else down. We got it! Don't worry, I've learned that not all outsiders are alike. Take you and your pal Ramir, for example. Surprised? I don't blame you. No way he'd admit it, but he was a huge help to the railroad planning committee. The rail workers coming in have been great for business, and judging by today, the tourists are going to be even better. Could be I'm caught up in the moment, but things finally feel like they're looking up. That was a fucking close one. If I didn't have that shuffle card, I would have been dead. By the way, it's not well known, but if you need a break from the city, the Oasis Gardens are a popular getaway for folks here. We learned a new location. Because I can afford it anyway. Nice. Ooh, and I got some scrap stuff. You're not quite sure what it is, but it's popular with mechanics. Bucket of scraps. Alright, shit. What do I trade that out for? I guess I don't technically have one of these. And this one screws me over because I don't always have something I can play after it. We'll do that, I guess. Oh, Irat's here! And he's got like a job or something. He's working on the railroad, probably all the livelong day. Alright, dude. Working fella. An anxious young railroad worker inspects a bolt in the railroad track, hemming and hawing over whether he's installed it properly. He moves on to the next bolt, but suddenly second guesses himself and rushes back over. Yeah, Yeah, the chatter kind of fucked me over a couple times because it forces me to have to play another one after it. I didn't really have much to lay down. Ah, step away from the railroad tracks, please. I can't guarantee your safety. I've been trained for this work. Alright. Okay, I have no fucking squares. I guess we should just shuffle the hand right away then. That sucks though. Yeah, let's just shuffle the hand right away. Sorry, I'm just doing my job here. Okay, this is a little bit better. Question mark? Oh yeah, we got one. It sucks though because I'm not gonna have anything else for the next turn. Oh, it's you. Thank you for giving me a ride. I really owe you some time when I'm not at work, I mean. Are you going to the opening celebration? I can't make it. Someone has to make sure the train actually runs, huh? I need to figure out something about my mom. I've been having a good time here in the city. It was really scary at first, but people respect the hard hat. Oh, this sucks, Chad. Well, that's the end of that run. I really gotta get back to work now. All of our safety depends on it. I keep getting so close. Looking flush, Rat practically trips over himself to return to his suddenly very important bolt inspection. He pretends you weren't there until you walk away. This is definitely better than this part, so we'll do that. Okay, so I do have, I should probably went to the dog first. Thunder eagerly rounds down the truck cab, enticed by the strange smells of the city. A passing bus startles him and he looks to you for approval. I should have went to Thunder first, to be honest. Because I can just lay whatever the fuck I want. And he'll be like, sure. And then he'll get rid of one of my fatigues, which probably would have been great because I would have had another card. Next time I have a fatigue, y'all, I need to go visit Thunder first. A pat on the head reassures him. Thunder runs through the alley, sniffing around and sticking his head to various piles of refuse. Surprisingly, he returns with scrap. I didn't learn anything about my mom. That sucked. I did terrible in that town. Okay. Okay, so we can try to go back to Pachenko. I'd have to get there by the 20th to make it worth it. I wouldn't get there until the 23rd. So, not worth it. We could rejoin the caravan in Aldhurst. Maybe. 17th to the 19th? They'll be gone. And then they're going to Romina afterwards. That would take me to the 26th to get to. They'll be gone. And then they'll be going to Old Marais after that. Which they'll probably be gone. And then they'll be going to the Descended Canals. Should we try to unlock this one again? We have more of the squares and diamonds now. Look at all the squares and diamonds I have. Fuck it, chat. Let's try it. I'm feeling risky. Feeling risky. Descended canals. You follow one of the canals down into the valley, passing slow-moving barges and trucks laden with the spice harvest. The silent mechanical laborers are unnerving. Lars, he recognizes you as you approach. Moved on. He's working even while he talks, pulling bags of fertilizer out of a wheelbarrow and stacking them by his porch. It doesn't seem like he purchased them. Hey, you again. Good to have a bit of company. Used to have more people around. Miss that sometimes. My last place was in Old Marais. Ever been out that direction? It was a bit different before the railers cracked down so much. Okay. Well, we've got our first card. Ooh, that's a good hand. Oh, but he has diamonds. I'm so dumb. You got a lot of questions, don't you? Okay. I guess we're playing this one. Oh, I see what my problem is, chat. right cards to offer him. Yep! Ooh, he does have squares. Oh yeah, that's... He has squares and he has diamonds. So this will be a solid move then. Okay, we got one. Woo! I used to have an apartment out there. An old lady lived downstairs with a one-eyed cat. Nice woman, the cat not so much. LOL. I had a balcony, planters for some herbs and vegetables. One bedroom that was also a kitchen. I never forgot to eat. I was hoping he'd give me the instructions on how to get there. Because I don't have a lot of cards left. One day the landlord kicked me out so he could refurbish. Kicked the old lady out too, cat and all. Okay, well I only have this card to play. Yeah, that's gonna fuck me over. That's the end of that one. Oh, Chad, I suck at this. Oh wait, how did... Oh! I still can't win this, but I didn't realize that we had a thing that let me do that. That sucks though, I still didn't get it. I'm out of the habit of talking to folks out here. Sorry for any offense I caused. Are you working for Maya? Human or android landlords are all the same. There's another person here. Okay, oh, for sure I'm trading these two. Alright, a representative of Rilker Farms. Let's try it out, chat. See how far we get. Company woman. Mom used to tell stories about the produce boats floating along the canals up to Senda Valley. Her descriptions, though, didn't mention any Rilker Farms branding or the uniform teal paint meant to elicit a bygone era. Hi there, I'm Maya, and I'm certified by Rilker Farms to sell you spices from the field. Help me make your day wonderful. Please disregard Oscar. Unlike me, he isn't certified by Rilker Farms to sell you spices fresh from the field. I feel like if I make friends with her, that's gonna actually be a mistake. So close. Please do not trespass on our properties. What does she have? Diamonds and squares. So potentially if I give her a diamond, that will be good. Could you rephrase so I understand? Well, we're fucked again, chat. I'll send your feedback to corporate. Ooh. Ma's friendliness doesn't make up for all the corporate propaganda. Mom never trusted that Wilker family, and she must have had a good reason. Maybe I'll do the viewing one? So I do have one of those, like, pay it forward ones already. Oh, here we go. Let's do Oscar. Along the canals, a plastic paddleboat floats down the canal, slow as the current. Its rider watches over wicker baskets, uncannily still. His smallest motions too deliberate. He waves to his metronome-perfect rhythm. There's only 3 for this one. Hello, welcome to Sunrise Community Farm. Please do not hurt the fruits. Historically, Maya encourages visitors to hurt the fruits. Do you work for Maya? I kind of like Oscar better than Maya already. But I have nothing to give them. This is not going to go well, chat. I don't know those words. God damn it. I'm so bad at this. Nobody likes me. Could you enunciate those words? Okay, let's get out of here. This clearly was a mistake. Oh, now I have to downgrade one of my cards. I feel like this is a less likely combination. Or is that what Ramir has? I kind of want to talk to Ramir more. Maybe I'll get rid of one of these ones with the double triangles. Oh. Well. Oh, we still can't fucking get over there, so that's cool. Alright, where are we at? The caravan will be in Romina. And then Old Marais, which we can't get to unless we go all the way the fuck around. We won't get there until the 39th. We'd get there for the fishing competition. Is that worth it? Looks like you can't really get away with having cards from every communication style. Yeah, well that's like both, is it Nadine and Ilias have both been like, you can't be friends with everybody. Well, I want to try anyway. Okay, maybe we take this really fucking long journey all the way over to Old Marais. Movement catches your eye off the road in the distance. They say not to look too closely at the shapes that run alongside lonely roads, but offer something of yourself, and what remains will be stronger. Choose a card to sacrifice. Be replaced by a copy of another card in your deck. What card do I use the least of? Do I do this one? I feel like one of the ones without something fancy, so either this one or this one. Maybe this one. I feel like I have a lot of diamonds now. The O diamond? Okay. Oh yeah, chat, don't forget to give your channel points to the community giveaway, which I'll probably will have to extend because I didn't stream for a while. I wonder if it'll let me just do that right here. Manage rewards. Well, let me do it right now. Extend. Oh fuck yeah, I can extend it for like a whole nother month. Let's just do it. Extending it. There are 30 days left. I've never used this one successfully. Okay, well I'm glad somebody's fucking paying attention. That's not a terrible card to get. Alright, what's this? Okay, yeah, we always want to do this one. Remove a fatigue card. I have a bunch of points I can put in, but I'm never on desktop. Oh, we're sad. Just go to your web browser and force it into desktop mode. You come across a roadhouse packed with travelers while a storm darkens the horizon. Sure, why not? Just as you're considering venturing out to explore the area, a monster's screech cuts through the sounds of the storm. You hurry back to join the others. Choose a card to gain reconsider. It will override existing effects. Well, I guess this one, because it doesn't have anything. Oops, that's just telling me what reconsider is. It acts weird on mobile? Oh, that's dumb. Yeah, the channel points aren't very mobile friendly. Old Marais. Hey! Unexpected inspection. As you pull into Old Marais, a stranger steps in front of your vehicle. She digs around in her pockets and pulls out some kind of identification. Hold it! You can't just drive into Old Marais with a loaded truck. Let me look at this. Don't move. Do I even have anything on me? Oh, I do have stuff on me. Oh, shit, chat. Oh, well, this isn't a good start. like your tone. That's great. I'm gonna fucking lose. The Rilkers hired me to clean up Old Moray, and that's exactly what I'm doing. There'll be no smuggling here under my watch. Who says I'm fucking smuggling? Oh, chat. We actually made one. We're definitely not getting this, though. Bunch of stuff back here. Just as a notice, I'm not liable for anything that breaks while carrying out my duties. Oh, fuck. They're gonna break some of my shit. Well, none of this looks suspicious, I suppose. You're not off the hook yet, though. I have some questions. Oh, that's good. And they just have squares and diamonds. I have nothing for this. Fuck it, chat. Whatever I do, it's gonna end it, so I guess I'll just do whatever. Nope, that's it. Turn on your truck around. You won't be entering Old Moray, not on my watch. Oh, fuck. After a stressful encounter, you returned away from Old Moray. I don't want any of these. Son of a bitch. Guess I'll trade this out for this one. Oh, that was a terrible move, chat. I think maybe next time I just need to follow the caravan. That'd be my best bet. Oh, do not tell me that my car just broke down. Your truck can't hold up on trips this long. Time to return home. Well, I was returning home. On the way back into town, you hit a giant pothole that you swear wasn't there before. Was it? Weeks have a funny way of making the familiar feel just a little less so. Oh my god. The town barista. You search for Elias at all his usual haunts, but when you finally do track him down, you're surprised to find him working behind the counter of his aunt's coffee shop, grinding espresso beans and practicing his foam art. Oh god. Does this look like a flower? No? Well, it's still delicious, but it's still a failure unless the milk makes it flower shaped. I hope I have good cards for him, chat. Why am I so bad at this? It's my job. Wish I picked up on stuff as easy as you. Oh, this should help. God damn it, though. What is he, triangles? Oh, good. That's one. You struck out on your own. I knew you could. I bet that was so much better than just taking directions. Yeah, but little does he know, I'm probably just gonna follow them this next time. You got to see a real train? Unbelievable. It's a miracle those folks got it operational. I got nothing to give him. I need to do a reshuffle. Okay, that's not terrible. Sorry, I didn't mean to spill coffee everywhere. I can maybe be such a klutz. Okay, so if I play this one down, I can slide that other one in later. So that's good. Or maybe I should do this one first. No, because that's going to reshuffle my hand. Oh, good. Okay, but I still have to do a whole nother fucking thing. So yeah, you must be wondering what I'm doing here. You know, I care about the store and I'm always going to be there for you. But I need something of my own too, you know? So I'm working here in my free time. My aunt runs it. Feels kind of like nepotism. Is that even real? Coffee nepotism? I think the lesson that we're supposed to be learning from this is that as much as we want to hold on to the past, sometimes we just need to move forward. I'm having a hard time here. A hard time with everything, if I'm honest. It's nice to see you doing well. Maybe places like this in Samuel's Roadhouse can help convince the caravan that this town is worth it. I thought you didn't want the caravan here. Especially with whatever grudge the Rilkers have against your mom. Show them there's a lot else going on here. It's got a bunch of fucking triangles. Well, chat, that's it for us, though. Because I'm gonna fuck it up right now. I was one card away. Hey, what's with you today? Maybe you should be getting some rest instead of drinking coffee. Speaking of which, I ran out of my Mountain Dew. Traded it for one of these. That was brutal. We did not bring as much stuff back. Luckily, all of those go away at the end. Elias attempts to listen as you describe the sights and sounds of the railroad opening in Anka. The steady flow of incoming coffee orders keeps pulling him away. Hey, what's up, Kingdom of Machine? This is, oh my god, what is it called? Something of the Sojourner. Signs of the Sojourner? What is this game called again? Yeah, Signs of the Sojourner. It's like a visual novel mixed with like a deck building game, and it's got hey, what's up, Radiant? Happy marriage to the awesome partners. Thank you so much, Radiant. I appreciate you coming in. Yeah, so it's like this deck building narrative game. It was a part of, if you are familiar, on Itch.io, there was a racial justice bundle. This was one of the games that was in it. And it's like really well done. There's some really good choices that you have to make. So you communicate better with people as you pick up these new cards, but it breaks down your communication with other people because it makes it more difficult to complete like conversations with them. And so it's like really like a good narrative of like, you can't please everybody, tied with like, as you start to like grow, you might separate from other people, and it's just really interesting. Oh, what's happening? Where did all my shit go? Why did that just happen? Hey! The cataclysm. Elias comes running up to the store, clearly shaken, but instead of bursting in like he used to do back in the day, he takes a moment to compose himself before entering. Uh-oh. You're safe. I came running right over. Not that you think to come check on me or anything. Oh, he thinks I don't like him. Chad, he's my favorite. Oh, I'm already gonna fuck this up, though. Please have a circle. No! What is that? There's no time for subtleties. The whole town is in trouble. Chat, what is this card? Distressed and grieving? Oh my god. I don't have that. I really don't have time for this. Not when I should be trying to help fix a coffee shop. Oh my god. Elias, what is happening? You should be good on this one though, I think. Oh, let's see what he's got in his hand. Oh, he's got those cards though. 2 triangles and a circle yet. The town's still standing, but it looks like hell out there. Hopefully no one got hurt too bad. The store fared better than some places around Bartow, even if you didn't have too much of value stocked in there anyway. The coffee shop's roof partially collapsed. Terrible. I said I'd help repair it, but there's no way we have enough building materials to go around, not after seeing outside. Oh, Chad, I think we're gonna have to go get building materials. This one, maybe? It's got lots of circles. Yeah, I think we should do this one. Force them to play the circle card now. And then we got this one. Woo! We did it! Not only that, but the caravan never showed up. Do you think they ran into trouble out there? Whatever their deal is with the Rilkers, I don't wish ill on the caravan. Chad, we can't afford to just wait though. You're going to have to go without them. Well, so much for going with the caravan this time around. Even though the damage is minimal, it hurts to see Mom's once thriving store in this condition. Elias sighs softly to himself, then heads back to repair the coffee shop. Elias has requested scrap for repairs around Barto. Don't I have scrap? Do I want this card? I don't feel like people are going to be talking in that language. Oh god. Aaron, should I go for that card? That seems like a bad idea. Like, what if no one else is talking in that communication language? It's distressed and grieving. Like, it's like two sides, right? If people are talking in that, I'm only gonna have one card anyway. Let's just do this. I think we're just gonna have to go that route. Thunder! I'm not fatigued though, so we're gonna pass on him for right now. The show goes on. A handful of patrons stand outside Samuel's roadhouse while Samuel himself surveys the damage. The structure appears sound, but he's wringing his hands as you approach. I bet I needed to talk to Samuel. Can't recall the last time we had a quake like that. You alright, kiddo? I feel like it'll only help with Ilias, you know? I think it might help with Samuel, too. Let's see what his hand shows. Yeah, see, he's got one in his hand, too. But he's got such a small, like, layout. I should be okay with him, I think. I've got some good cards in my hand. We're lucky. A lot of others in town, not so much. I've got a plan, though. Just need your help. Alright, what do you need, Samuel? Folks are gonna need feeding, whether they're from Barto or from out in the country a ways. Okay. Oh, wow. He just filled that fucker up for me. God bless. Now I'm thinking, time to turn this roadhouse into Barto's and one and only community food cooperative. Keeping folks fed no matter how the quake impacted them. Oh, what a sweet guy. I expect it's going to be a busy time and probably short staff on top of it all. Not that I blame my staff between injuries and damaged homes. This is the last place they ought to be working. Okay, so the only card I know now is this distressed one. Do I shuffle or do I play this one? I feel like I could probably play that one. Oh shit. We've got bigger problems here. I guess we're shuffling. No worries, I get it. Long days all around. Please tell me you can lay something down. Oh good. Oh good. Oh chat, that's a blessing. My point being, lots of good folks are going to be going hungry. I'll do my part, but I got limited supplies. If you'd help me get stocked up on non-perishables, I'd appreciate it real deep. Samuel wants you to stock up on non-perishable food. Are crickets considered non-perishable food? Gosh, I don't know. Do I take that card now? What would I even trade it for? Maybe this one? I feel like I should have at least one in my hand now. Okay, do I talk to Thunder right now? Because I don't have any fatigue, and I think I can only use him once per trip. So I think we're gonna move on, and I think he will follow me around. Well, now I've got nothing planned. I need scrap, and I need non-perishable food. This reminds me a little bit of Parappa the Rapper. I don't know that one. What's that one about? I definitely want to make my way up to Anka. I've got a couple of things that I need to do in Anka. Maybe we should talk to Isabella? Ooh, Ramir's there. Let's try Isabella. a typo? Broken windows and cracked walls indicate that Pachenko did not go unscathed by the recent earthquakes, but repairs are well underway. The colorful enthusiasm of the artist here has gone toward beautifying recently repaired homes and galleries. Isabella, she calls you over to help with the shop. Not much tired, but here? Excellent. Well, welcome, welcome. What comes after? Isabella is busy sweeping glass and pottery shards away from her shop front. When she hears your footsteps, she isn't shy about beckoning you over. This is called Souls of Sojourner. It's a deck building narrative game. It's really based off of communication, and there's a lot of life lessons snuggled into this one. Oh, it's so nice to see you. I just wish it was under better circumstances. Could you give me a hand while we catch up? She's got very few cards, so that's good. Let's take a peek at her hand. Oh, so she's got some of those cards too. Let's do this one. She can choose either one. You're generous, just like your mom was way back when we moved out here together. I've never been a huge deck building fan, but that's me. It's not like deck building like the Minion style. It's deck building in like a very unique way. But I also really enjoy deck building, so I might be talking it up because I like deck building games. We were rivals to Tomas's grandfather and Marquez's mother. Our friendship never faltered. Nice. So I can just slip this bad boy in here then. Oh, and she did the same. Dope. Look at her tooth gap. Yes. Your mom was always working to make other people's dreams possible. She came out here with me, but when she wanted to move to Bartow, I couldn't say no. You're a good child. I reckon she made the right choice to raise you in Bartow, especially seeing what's become of the circle. The time passes easily, hearing stories about Mom you hadn't known before. Oh, licorice from Pachenko reminds you of Mom. Don't forget, chat, if you like what you're seeing here, we do a variety of games. Make sure you hit that follow button so you know when I go live next. You spent your evening rearranging some stuff in your house in true me style, a spur of the moment. Excellent. Let's see. Do I just do the even swap? I think that's probably the best bet right now. Oh, Tomas. Do we mess with Tomas? He can be difficult sometimes. Tomas is painting trees on the walls of the newly repaired grocery store. He yelps and accidentally kicks over a bucket of orange paint when he finally notices your presence. Wait, you didn't do anything wrong. I just worry about being the worst painter and ruining these repairs. Oh, that's not a good starting hand, chat. Okay, we got the first one. That's a really good point. I'm doing my best to help fix things up, but what if I let people down? I need something else to pop up that will shuffle my hand or something. What do I want? I haven't really thought about it. A lot of people in the circle expect a lot from me. I want to make all of them happy. Well, I guess I got this card. Oh, that's good. Let's shuffle this fucker up. Oh, bless, chat. Oh, this is going very well. I guess that's true. Isabella and Marquez want totally different things, huh? Are you sure that I wouldn't be betraying everyone's hopes and dreams by trying to make it on my own? Let's see what you've got. He's got a lot of circles. Yeah! We did it! We did it, we did it. And not even a single black one. Thinking about the future makes me feel dizzy, but I've thought about moving to Clifton someday. Using examples from your own travels, you finally managed to convince Tomas that his own goals are important. Okay, so we can do this even switch again. I think that's my best bet. Okay, I guess we talk to Marquez. Scarred portrait. Marquez collects the torn canvases from what remains of her outdoor art show. With unwavering poise, she holds the paintings, pictured by branches or disfigured by sheer force, with steady hands. Oh, she's gonna be a tough one. Oh, I know what you're thinking. How can Marquez be so calm, so regal at a time like this? It's because I'm always prepared for the future, you see. She's gonna be a tough one. Oh, especially with a hand like that. Let's just shuffle that fucker right away. Oh, that's much better. And this is why. Very good. Alright, we got the first one. Every single piece in this collection was insured, of course. Everyone is taken care of. Mind you, it wouldn't have been possible without the circle. People have a lot of opinions about the circle. It's yet another example of why Pachenko needs us and why we need you. Take a look around. What do you see? Disaster or opportunity? Okay, she's got 2 triangles. This in a triangle, a circle and a triangle, triangle, triangle. Lots of triangles. I might just lay this down. It's gonna put a black thing up, but she'll be able to play off of it, and I'll shuffle my hand. I don't think you're following. Okay, I've got a couple of good cards now. I'm gonna have to lay this one down. She gave me another triangle, which I guess means I'm gonna be shuffling my hand. Unless I use this one to take a peek-see. And now shuffle my hand. That might have been a better move. Because I used up more of my cards before I had to shuffle. Ah, so you agree. I'm sure the circle can convince a forward-thinking patron to consider buying this collection. We can call it creation and destruction. I don't know if I want to win with her, to be honest. She seems very capitalistic. I'll patch up Pachenko with the proceeds, but I can't do it alone. Sadly, Tomas, one of Pachenko's brightest stars, is thinking of leaving. Oh, this is gonna be tough because I think this will help. Oh, but I don't have anything to fucking lay on that. If I lay this one, at least I know that she can play off of it. Try to keep up. Oh, that's good. And this will let me shuffle my hand. Alright. This one's a good one. So, we did it. Again, I don't know if I actually wanted to do it, but we did it. At a time like this, Pachenko needs all the help it can get. I'm sure you understand how important it is that Tomas stays here where he belongs. Marquez and the Circle employed some questionable methods, but their foresight does appear to have shielded Pachenko. Marquez wants you to convince Tomas to stay. I don't want to convince Tomas to stay. Is that bad? I'm gonna trade these out, actually. I want him to go. Chase your dreams. Gilding the cage. Instead of painting, Tomas is pacing in tight circles, brow forward and muttering to himself. He doesn't notice you at first, only let you out a little yelp when he does. Oh, it's you. That was quite the start. Let Tomas follow his heart, right? So do I lose to him to let him follow his heart, or do I win to him? No apologies necessary, I just have a lot on my mind right now. Hey, maybe you can help. Do you think I should stay in Pachenko? Let's take a peek at his hand. Please don't mention this to Marquez. I don't think she'd be very pleased with me for thinking about leaving. Okay, so if I win with him, I think he'll leave. Marquez says she can make me famous. Sounds nice, but also beyond scary. But if you think it's okay... Oh, that's good. That's good. Very nice. I think this is the right move that we want to make. That's true. Pachenko does have the most casts to paint of anywhere. Oh fuck, I think I just convinced him to stay. Well, you convinced Tomas to remain in Pachenko. Unsurprisingly, it didn't take much. Tomas will stay in Pachenko. Marquez will be pleased. Well, so we just did that, I guess. Alright, let's get out of here. So... Oh, that licorice counted as non-perishable food. So for the scrap, I think I need to make it up to Anka. So let's go to Clifton. Oop, I got fatigue. Okay, I can't tell. Every single time that we've gotten the rooftop thing with the caravan or whatever, we've always gotten to get rid of an exhaustion card. Last time we looked at something on the road, we had to pick a card to get rid of. And I don't know if it's just like consistent. It is. It's the same thing every time. So what card do we want to get rid of? Maybe this one? Or this one? I haven't actually used any of these cards yet. Because as long as I keep... Ooh, that's actually a pretty good trade. I think as long as I keep them happy, I don't have to worry about that card. Now that I'm out of... well, especially since I'm moving further away. Oh, the caravan! The markets are empty and the stalls shuttered. Clifton is filled with the sounds of construction. The natural beauty of the surrounding cliffs lie in a stark contrast to the broken windows and collapsed water basins. It's Nadine! She doesn't like it when the caravan falls behind schedule. Yeah, maybe he can try again later. Landslides. While a few members of the caravan repair their trucks along the side of the obstructed road, Nadine is in the process of attaching a plow to the front of her cab, hoping to clear a path. We were on our way back to Bartow to start the route over again, but the caravan got cut off here in Clifton. Landslides really did a number on this place, not to mention the roads, and a few of our trucks. Figured as long as we're stuck here, may as well lend a helping hand. If you come across any useful materials, you should consider doing the same. Alright, I want to use this card. Alright, I guess I'm shuffling then. I don't think I can use it on any of those. Let's just shuffle them up. Alright, that leaves me with some decent cards. Let's take a look at her hand then. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, she has a lot of those pink ones. It's what your mom would do if she were here now. Funny, after all this time it appears she's rubbed off on me more than I realized. Of course, if she were here now, she'd definitely be using dynamite. Oh shit, Mom! Okay. I figure that's why the Rilkers waited till she passed to make their move. She stood up to them in old Maria a ways back and never let them forget it either. Oh no! Just look at this road. Rocks everywhere, but she just shuffled her hand, which is good. Prepare. Choose which card from your deck you will draw next. Oh, that's cool. So you need to kind of scribe for your next card, basically. Alright, so I think I need to lay this one down. It's gonna break this, but at least you might be able to play off of it, and I get to redraw my hand. Oh, that's good. We made it! I actually don't mind pleasing Nadine. I think she's just misunderstood by Alias. I don't know what plans the Rilkers have for Bartow. Got something to do with the land, I reckon. Oh, they fucking probably caused that slide. Well, don't much matter to me. The way I see it, the caravan provides a service people all over rely on. As long as folks are moving to Bartow and not away from it, that's all I need to keep it on the route. Unfortunately, you're having some trouble keeping the store afloat. Not sure how long folks will stick around without it. Nadine hops into the cab and revs up the engine, signaling for the others to get out of the way so she can drive through and clear the road. You found Nadine in the caravan. I do like this prepare one. I do have another shuffle card, so I bet I could just trade these out and that would be fine. The markets are... Oh, I read that already. Oh, Alexis is trying to fix their stall. A distraught Alexa stands amidst the ruins of the Clifton Market, their stalls in shambles and signature umbrella notably absent from view. They still have their crickets, though. Oh dear customer, I'm afraid I'm in the midst of a crisis. My stall was crushed in the landslide. Oh, they've only got a few cards, so that'll be helpful. And this will be nice, too. Let's do this one, I think, for sure. That's a good call. You're thinking, I'm sure, can't I just obtain another table? And the answer is no. My image depended on that stall. My customers trusted that stall. How can they find me in Clifton Sea Avengers now? Oh, fuck. Don't do this to me. I got rid of that card. Oh, and they've got nothing to play on it. Oh, son of a bitch. There's no room in this world for one such as I. Oh, no! I can't win this one. Unless they drew a triangle. Please tell me they drew a triangle. Excuse me, do you mind not interrupting my meltdown? Please! No! Perhaps I will simply lie down and die. Oh, cruel world, what a terrible fate for a humble merchant. Alexis! You leave Alexis to their sorrows. There's enough pieces in need of picking up around here as it is without getting sucked into someone else's drama. Oh, poor Alexis. Oh, we have to take one of these despair cards now. Fucking A. I have a lot of triangles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 triangles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 circles. So I guess I'll take this one. And I'll replace it with maybe one of... Oh, God, that's such a bad move. Maybe this one? I feel like I need a double circle. I have 2 of these. But this is much better than I think this card is. Alright, I guess we'll do that. Okay. Was that what I... No, that's not what I just did. I think the delay is just like a couple seconds too late. I like make the trade and then I see your chat pop up. Okay. I need to get to... I need to get to Anka. Because I think I can get scrap here, and if I can get some people who like me... The winding alleys of Anka are strangely subdued. Many of the shops shuttered despite the hour. An acrid smell fills the streets, leaking from some unknown source. The train station sits dark and empty. Oh man. I gotta get Lil Basilio. 5-figure discount. Lil Basilio and his crew emerged from the broken window of a storefront, pocket stuffed with stolen goods. Yo, have you noticed? This place is a total free-for-all since the earthquakes. And when I say free-for-all, I mean free for me and my crew. Alright, I hope I draw some good cards. Those are not good cards. Let's see what they got. Oh, they do triangles. I thought you were cool. Guess not. Oh wait, that was a good play. So they have triangles and squares. Fuck it, I guess I'm gonna have to drop this one. At least then I know they'll be able to play after me. Choose a card to add to your hands. Probably this one, right? So I can shuffle my whole fucking hand. Hey, Aiken Blake, you hear that? We got a law-abiding citizen here. Oh, fuck you. Why did you lay that card? Well, that's the end of this one. I know I try to type fast. Either you're a friend to the school or you ain't. What's it gonna be? I guess I ain't. Lil Basilio shakes his head disapprovingly. No longer any use to him. He leaves you heading toward another store with his pals. Maybe I'll trade these 2 out. Oh, that was a dumb move. Actually, I don't want that. Oh, he's got these cards, though. Maybe that was not a bad move. Maybe I should have actually taken an extra one. The Ankan air is thick with the smell of strong chemicals, and most of the shops are shuttered. You spot Big Basilio carrying several stacked boxes of tools and spare parts. I need to be on his good side because I need those spare parts. Yo, got a second? There's something I've been meaning to tell you. There's no easy way to say this, but I gotta come clean. I thought I recognized your truck. And now I remember where. I tried to make off with it once. I was so angry when your mom caught me. He knows about my mom, too! So he has triangles in these? Oh, that might actually be good for me. Fuck up at least one of them, but that's okay. Your mom was from out of town. Her inventory seemed limitless. I remember thinking she deserved it. Wasn't looking out for anyone but myself back then, but an old friend convinced me to be a better brother. I gotta show little Basilio that he can be successful at an honest life. Don't worry, I'm not gonna try to steal a truck again. I'm a new man. Problem is, I don't know how to get through to little Basilio anymore. Kid used to think I was so cool. Okay, so I need to give him some triangles, I think. I know that's gonna fuck some stuff up, but... Got something else on your mind? Please tell me you have a triangle. Oh, good. Oh, I can't do anything with that. Let's shuffle them up. That with the railroad out of commission, business is hurting bad. Guess no one said the honest life was glamorous. Speaking of little Basilio, you seen him around? Sure have. He's wreaking a havoc all over the place. Wait, he's been doing what? I'm gonna have a hard talk with that kid. He just never listens to me anymore. I feel like I want to draw a specific card, maybe? He lays squares, right? I think he does. I could also just give him this card. Bam! I try to help him like my old friend Mimi helped me back then, but I'm not the best with words. Last I heard, she'd take it up in Longgate. I could sure use some of that wisdom about now. Hey, thanks for being so chill about what I said earlier. Sweet, Big Basilio told me about the road from Desert Oasis to Longgate. Just felt like you should know. Hey, these parts are on me, okay? Yes, we got the parts too, chat. I can't believe you mirrored that one? That I got it? Yeah, I don't know how I got that one. I feel like I need one with this in front, because people are fucking disturbed right now. I'm gonna attempt to see if I can make it without those. Okay. I want to go this way, I think. Oh, let's see if we can talk to his dad, Arat's dad, and not fuck it up this time. Oh, he wasn't in Anka this time either. I wonder where he ended up. The peaceful oasis appears unaffected by recent troubles. A young man plays a guitar beneath a shady palm while children splash in the water. Made the autocorrect on my tablet. It's terrible. Okay, yeah, I did make that one, barely. Shaken but not stirred, he was riding his stand and collecting spilled fruit. As you approach the familiar fruit stand, Theo stirs from his slumber upon hearing your footsteps. Okay, so maybe taking that extra pink one was not good because I don't think they're going to have them out this far. The horrible stories I've been hearing out of Anka and Clifton, they really make an old sundry salesman take stock of what he has. I have noticed a sudden drop in visitors since it happened. Maybe they're still frustrated then. Oh, that's a good run right there. Dope. That was a good, easy first one there. We felt some light aftershocks here in the desert oasis, but other than a little fallen fruit, it didn't do much damage. The fruit stand is still standing, and so am I. Well, figuratively at least. LOL, he's always sitting down. Though I have been doing a lot of thinking lately about companionship. It wasn't something I ever really wanted before, you know? But I've been alone for a long time now, ever since... No, never mind. You don't need to hear about an old man's brushes with romance. Now I'm curious. Sorry, just a bit rattled these days. Alright, I'm gonna need to draw a specific card. What is he? Triangles and squares? Could use for a shuffle, I guess. Just hope he put something there. You didn't happen to sample the dried mushrooms I was keeping behind my stall, did you? Those aren't for sale. Oh man. Please give me a square. Yes! Okay, that's good. That's very good. We did it. Woo! That was close. I recently reconnected with an old friend in Longgate, but since all this happened, we haven't heard anything. Could you do me a favor, check that she's doing alright? Is it Mimi? Teo wishes you well on the road. It is! Oh my god. Does that mean Big and Little Basilio are their kids? Or like grandkids or something? Teo wishes you well on the road, gives you a sack of dried fruit as thanks. As you part ways, he sinks back into his wheelchair, drifted off into a decadent midday nap. Teo wants you to check on Mimi in Longgate. Let's go to fucking Longgate, chat. Alright. What are we gonna do with this? You can trade this one for this one. It's basically the same trade. Okay, we need to go to Longgate and check out Mimi. Past the desert oasis, past the caravan routes and desert encampments, the Longgate marks the edge of the world. It seems untouched by earthquakes or dust storms. Let's try to talk to Mimi first. Mimi is in a bit of a tizzy. She's covered in dirt and has clearly been busy, digging up her succulents and stuffing them into a large suitcase. Where is she planning on going? Oh, she's got 4 cards. Exchanging letters with Teo got me to thinking. Maybe I should move down to the desert oasis so we can pick up where things left off. Is that bonkers? Oh, now we have to decide whether we want to help Teo or Big Basilio. Wait, Basilio sent you? Of course, I remember. Why in the world would he send you all the way out here to find me? It's probably not a good start. I think she squares and triangles. I miss the city, but what if I'm too out of touch? Do you think I should go back to Anka? Why do you have so many fucking squares? Guess this card. Please tell me you have a triangle. Good, 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 good. His brother? There's 2 of them now? What a handful they must be. I wish I could help Basilio, but I'm planning to go to the oasis. Do you disagree? I don't know, lady. Follow your heart. I knew you'd come around, egging me on to do something crazy like move to be with Teo. Alright, let's refresh this hand. Oh, we got that one. You know something? You're absolutely right. Life is too short for regrets. I'm not sure what I'm convincing her to do. Think you'd be willing to give this withering old green thumb a ride to the desert oasis? Oh. That's not good. I suppose it's true if it's to Anka doesn't hurt. It doesn't have to be permanent. Fuck, chat. That's it. She doesn't have the diamonds. I don't have anything else to lay down. Well, I guess we're going to Anka. That's a good point. It'll be so good to see Basilio again. And Miriam. Oh, I hope her chocolate shop is still there. But I'm no sprout anymore. I've been setting my roots down for a long time now. Think you could give me a lift down to the city? Okay, so I guess we're taking Mimi to Anka now. Alright, a rare delicacy, a well-dressed gentleman approaches you on the outskirts of town. The layer of dust collecting on his fitted cuffs is almost as thick as his accent. He wipes them off before extending a hand to shake. How do you do? My name's Anai. Well, it's not really Anai, but I'd rather you say the rough approximation than outright butcher it. Yo, the deck is looking pretty crazy now. I know. Ooh. No! Wow, this person's got every fucking shape. My chickpea salad is delicious, but it involves some rather hard to find ingredients, apparently. I think I need to do with one of these cards if I can. I need a circle or a square front. I don't have either one. Oh, I do. I have a circle right here. Oh, good. Oh, this is going to be so helpful. Okay, so a circle or a diamond, and they do have a square. That helps. Okay, we got one. I wanted to ask if you might know where a fellow traveler could acquire some camel's cheese. Absolutely adore the stuff, but no one around here seems to keep it in stock. I don't think I figured that one out. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. The people down here are fairly unadventurous, despite living at the crossroads of the world. Such a shame. Okay, I have a circle, and that will work for whatever they've got coming up. I need you can play any of these. I need a triangle at the end of it, though, would be good. And I think a circle triangle would be a good bet. Ooh, probably this one, though, because I'm not going to be able to know what's in their hand pretty soon. Anyone who's curious about this world would have left ages ago. The stragglers want comfort and safety, as if those things couldn't be swept up in an instant. I don't live here. My people have been trawling the long expanse and beyond since before yours discovered agriculture. But alas, that's neither here nor there. Do you know where I might find some camel's cheese or not? This will be great because I can see the rest of their hands. They do have a diamond. That's the only one I can lay down, which is fine. The shuffle's not bad. Oh, they got it for us anyway. Whew. Then the quest continues, I'm afraid. Look on your own path. It's sure to be an interesting one. Perhaps one day we will meet again. And maybe by then I'll know where camel's cheese is. With a flourish, Anai takes a graceful bow, then leaves you to head down the road in search of camel's cheese. Look at these cards, though, chat. Like, what the fuck? Maybe take this one for this one? 50-50 chances dude is an alien. Maybe they talked about aliens in this game. Okay, so we need to go back to Anka. I guess we just go straight back that way? Where's Thunderman when I need him? Hey! Chasing memories. As soon as you arrive in Anka, Mimi eagerly disembarks and scans her old neighborhood. Oh good, it's only 2 cards. Your companionship on this journey has been pleasant enough, but I'm not going to lie. I'm a little nervous to see how things have changed here. You should be, it's a fucking mess. Thanks again for the ride. I hope this was the right decision. Probably not, but you're stuck now. Mimi waves goodbye and heads down the street, growing in confidence as she seems to that, I guess. I'll get rid of this card. I have not used too many of those. Okay. Big Basilia was hoping Mimi would return to Anka, but she's already settled in elsewhere. But I just did that. I couldn't talk to him. Okay, well, I guess that's all that was. I have some time yet. The canals are squares and diamonds. And I feel like I picked up some of those cards. Squares and diamonds, squares and diamonds, squares and diamonds. Do you think I could try and do it? All 4 of these cards would work. Well, heck, even this one would. Fuck it, chat. We're gonna test it out. Oh, what's the space is here? To scented canals, the valley has become a floodplain crowded with debris and uprooted plants. Massive harvester floats by, metallic figures clinging to the side. Only few raised roads remain passable. Irat's here. He's inspecting robots. Let's chat with him. Clipboard and pen at ready, Irat appears to be inspecting a group of robots, like shiny toy soldiers. They line up for him to look them up and down. He eagerly waves you over upon seeing you. Oh, he's got 4 cards though. Welcome to Sen. My name's Irat, and I'm a union man. Your make and model, please. LOL. Oh good, he's got diamonds. I don't think he was originally supposed to. Wait a minute, you're no robot. We've met before. Nice try, but you can't fool a professional, robotics guy. I'm a man of science, see? How different can trains and robots be after all? To be precise, I'm a robot workers' rights advocate, you see. The good citizens of Descend here are looking to organize. Those doggone Rilkers are taking advantage of them. Fortuitously, I just so happen to know a thing or 3 about the laws of robotics. Do you, though? Ooh, that's not good. Fuck! I just lost it. Are you sure you're not a robot? Some models, they're pretty people-like. I just lost that one, chat. I don't have a card to play. I thought he was squares. Hey, can you do me a favor and see if this magnet sticks to your skin? You know, just to be extra sure about the whole not a robot thing. Not that I don't believe you, of course. It's just protocol. Fuck it. Nothing else, at least Arad seems passionate about his new job. You wish him good luck and flee before he can start inspecting you for signs of rust. I was gonna lay down a different card too, and I didn't. Do a 1-for-1 trade. We can pick this up for another shuffle. Sure, let's do it. Might help me with talking to these other ones. Underwater, Maya's clothes are wet and torn in a few places. She smiles with her mouth, but her eyes are narrow, as though her programming can't generate a suitable expression for her current status. These ones are so hard. Hello again, you have seen any of the Rilker family on the road? I require maintenance. Okay, got some diamonds this time. Speak clearly. I can't do anything with that either. Oh, this is not a good hand. My comprehension is currently reduced. Please simplify out inputs. That's good. Assuming that she's got a square. There's no way we're getting all 3 of these, though. Do you know when I can expect human assistance? My protocol expects human input after a disruptive event. need to be able to see her hand. I would ask you to help, but I do not believe you have the skills to repair our robot workers. Oh fuck, she doesn't have anything to lay down. Listen, enter your turn and prompt the other person to play 2 cards. Oh. That's kind of cool. But too bad I fucking lost it. Repairs required. Expecting Wilker Farms to dispense maintenance soon. She doesn't process your sympathy as you leave. She removes her clothes to dry them. Her modesty simulation deactivated. I kind of want that listen card. Let me see if they're gonna have to play 2 distress cards. That seems like a lot. But maybe it's not. Go for one of these, I guess. Alright, let's try Oscar, who's actually distressed, so that might be helpful with that card. Oscar patrols the flooded remains of Sunrise Community Farms. His arm has been broken and swings by his side. His voice starts and stops like an ignition failure. Hello, hello. I do not detect destruction of your form. You came back. Good. Please give me that card off the bat. Fucking A. That should be the other kind of card he has. Vocabulary not recognized. Okay. That's good. Removes all cards back to the last valid match. Oh, I see. So that way you can't get it wrong. I was like, why would you want to do that? I survived landmines, error, but then this happened. 2 destruction events in a row. One natural. The other one not. I could use repairs if you do not need scrap metal for a higher priority purpose. Uh-oh. Does he have squares? Fuck. You must play 2 cards. Sorry. My most recent output matched with low confidence. I can't even play 1 card, chat. That's it. Memory failure. Chat, I am never going to get any of these people to like me. I'm gonna trade these 2 in, though. What did they just tell me, though? I just got some sort of info. Oscar broke down. Maybe someone could create something new with scrap parts. I think we should start heading back home. I can definitely see some replayability in this game because I have not discovered even all the places yet, and I think I only have 1 trip left. Bukumboro, the lone dirt road bustles with the activity of repairs and new construction. Shopkeepers sweep glass and write displays, and townsfolk pitch in wherever they are able. The freshly painted marquee announces the latest shows in the city. Miriam, she's sitting at a table with hot chocolate. As foreman, desert home. As foremen direct laborers across the broken tracks and engineers squabble over topography maps, Miriam has set up a table of free hot chocolate for the railroad workers. Her tip jar is completely full. Oh, she looks real mad. I told the youngsters that I didn't want their money, but they insisted. Had to get a jar to keep the bills from blowing away. Well, that's cool, because I don't have a fucking diamond, or triangle, or whatever the fuck shape that is. Guess I should at least get a peek in her hand then. Doesn't sound like you to support the railroad. God, what a mess my hand is. I have no way to shuffle these cards either. I don't want any backtalk. Fucking hey, Miriam, I'm trying. I guess this is the only fucking card I can put down. You're falling asleep, time for bed. Alright, have a good night, Aaron. Thanks for popping in. Just hot chocolates for the railroad workers only. Get your grubbies away from it. I did not make her happy with me. The constant hammering in the background gives you a headache. You have to excuse yourself early, and Miriam seems displeased. And this is the only fucking card I can get out of it. I feel like that's a really weird combination. So we'll just do this. Okay, let's see if I can get on Ramir's good side. Somewhere, nowhere. You spot a familiar figure leaning up against a rundown building. It's Ramir, idly picking his nails with a pocket knife. If he's here, something tells you it's because he has nowhere else to go. Bukumboro. Man, not to be insensitive, but this place is worse than Barto. Oh, how's Barto? Well, that's good news, I guess. I'm exhausted, though. If it's a choice between boredom and being talked down to, I think I'll take my chances with the former. Sorry. I was trying to get into Anka, but the railroad is down. Already, sheesh, it's probably a madhouse there. This earthquake business, this is why we stay on the road, you know? You can't put down roots anymore, not in this world. Well, that's good. All these communities based on where you live, they're holding on to the past. It doesn't work like that now. What's it mean that we're both from Barto? Nothing. When the chips are down, it's every man for himself. That was probably a dumb move. Ah, yes, that's what this town needs. Another know-it-all, though I thought I already had dibs on the job. He's probably doesn't have diamonds. Yeah. I guess he wouldn't have been able to play anything on those anyway. Now, if you excuse me, I have a jam-packed schedule of nothing to attend to. Yikes. I think I'm getting too exhausted for this. Alright, Matilda. While the engineers work to repair the railroad, other Bukumboro residents chip in as well. Washerwomen distribute wool towels, musicians sing to raise morale, and Matilda hands out cups of iced matcha. I'm glad that you're here. We might not be engineers, but everyone's got a role when disaster rolls into town, yeah? Could you help me out with drinks? I hope so. I've got a fuck ton of bad cards in my hand. Alright, yeah, she's got a bunch of circles and triangles here. I'm afraid that I can't get you a tea reading since my powers only work with hot tea. Doesn't stop Miriam from asking, though. Even if I had hot tea on hand, I think there's a part of me that doesn't want to do it right now, you know? Oh. That sucks. Anything to put on that and she can't play anything off of it. I guess I'll shuffle my hands. You don't have to help if you don't want to. Oh, this is a much better hand for me. Have you ever seen a wolf skull turn up in a tea reading? I certainly hope not. Oh good, she's got a fuck ton of triangles. Good. Look at that wink. Oh, we still got another round. I'm usually reading for a romance or a baby's fortune. This is bigger than any of that. This is a survival of Bukamboro. What if a wolf skull turns up? I did a reading for an old girlfriend once. She got the wolf skull and her mom died a week later. She blamed me for the bad luck and I've lied about bad readings ever since. Oh, I think we got this, chat. Yes! You're right. I don't feel as connected to my art if I don't tell people the truth. Maybe I'll give all the workers a reading tomorrow. Matilda starts talking to you about the different signs, and some of the laborers are curious enough to ask for readings. Your shop will be busy next week, it seems. We got some more matcha out of it. Trade these two. Alright, I think I need to get home though, because that made it day 43. I think that's too long. Should we do it anyway? I'm probably just gonna lose all of these. I technically have all the things that I need to get. Fuck it, let's try it out. This is probably a mistake waiting to happen. That's probably the best one to put that on. Fuck, if Thunder were here, that'd be great. Although there doesn't appear to be much damage from the recent earthquake, most shops in the plaza are closed. Some locals stand at the street corner eyeing the tents and makeshift shelters that have gone up as refugees trickle in. Salem, you catch him shooting a furtive glance over his shoulder before ducking behind his stall. There's some shady business going on here. Stone cold, Salem drives his shovel into the earth and leans up upon it as you draw near. He's playing it cool, but anyone can see the sweat glistening on his brow. Wonderful Altarist wasn't hit as hard by recent events as its neighbors, but that's not to say it's gone untouched. By the way, if you're heading north, take the back roads to avoid any panhandlers, hitchhikers, or leeches of any stripe. Nice! Now we have a road from Altarist to Anka. I'm glad I stopped. Now this is a good card to have. Oh, so that's not gonna work for him. Oh, but it did! This is okay. I'm not the unreasonable one here. Vagrants are trying to steal my precious pochi. Oh, this isn't good for me though. That's the end of that round. Too tired! You're standing a little too close to my kimchi. It's making me nervous. Perhaps it's time for you to move along. Alright, well at least I got that roadway. Alright, let's try Tsudo. Bits and pieces, Tsudo's expression looks extra puckered. You suspect he's been toughing the present situation out on his own, and if you had to take a guess, his diet is probably not great. I know that what you're thinking, where am I going to get quality pickles at a time like this? Good news, I'm still open for business, even in these most trying of times. No fucking diamonds. Was it diamonds and squares? If you would do well to pay attention, no one is more prepared in the face of disaster than a man of science. Fuck, he doesn't have squares. But he has circles. I should have played the other one. If you find yourself feeling out of sorts, I know something that can fix that right up. That's right, a sample of my new line of sweet and spicy pickles. He's got diamonds and circles only. Well, that fucked that up. It's that vagrant Lars still lurking around out there. I'm certain he's spying on me and my pickles. You have to bid Tsudo farewell before all the pickle talk and conspiracy theories start to pucker your brain. As usual, he doesn't disappoint in either the flavor or colorless this department. Colorfulness. Guess that's what I'll do. Lars. He wears double layers of clothes, clean but stained with old mud at the cuffs and knees. He looks like he's had to choose between what to keep and what to leave behind 2 or 3 times over. Poor Lars. Funny seeing you here. I had to get out of Descended Canals, but you weren't expecting me. Alright, I guess we're giving you this card. Nice. Which is great, because I'm gonna have to fucking use that right away. So he's got diamonds and squares, huh? Oh, I thought that pushes. Back off a little. What? Isn't that how that card's supposed to work? I guess I don't understand how that card works. I got nothing else to put down. Oh, you here to gawk? Is this funny for you? Yeah. Half the time I don't know what I'm talking about. Get out of here before I catch an attitude. Chat, we're not doing well in this location. That was probably a bad move, but oh well. Alright, let's get the fuck home. That'll be helpful though eventually. We'll get home just in time. Oh, so many fatigue cards though. After a long trip, it's always good to be back home, even if Barto is still looking a little extra rough around the edges. Ilias is gonna hate me. There's no way I'm gonna win this. Ilias is behind the counter, frothing some milk. He's standing next to the sign that reads, "Enjoy our new dining terrace." Hey, welcome back. Any luck finding those building supplies while you were gone? I did, actually. Give me a circle, buddy. Guess I can still work with that. Ooh, but it did that thing. Oh yes, that scrap will be perfect. Okay. Oh, but that's not good news. You're just in time too. My aunt says people like to drink their coffee al fresco, whatever that means. I think they're starting to get wise to the fact that it's just a hole in the roof. So I'm gonna need this because he's gonna need that. He's probably not gonna have either one of these, so I guess I might as well at least get sight out of it. Yeah, I thought so. So much to do. Sorry, I just can't remember the last time I got to relax. I have no way to shuffle my hands. That's the end of this game, I guess. Because he won't be able to play off of it. I don't follow. Guess we don't see as eye to eye as we used to. Yeah, look how fucking fatigued I am. Oh, he could play on that. I still got nothing, but... Ugh. Just leave the scrap in your store and I'll come get it later. Hmm. Look at all the stuff we got for the store, though. Underway, various bartenders stop by the store for all kinds of goods. Samuel takes the non-perishables and Ilias gets the scrap for his aunt's room. The school teacher bought the painting to decorate her classroom. Samuel bought up the liquors for the Roadhouse Food Co-op. Ilias was relieved to find scrap in stock and bought it all up for rebuilding efforts. Samuel bought up the dried fruit for the Roadhouse Food Co-op. And the hydroponic farmer bought the matcha to study, hoping to prove his own tea crops. And there's still wine there. close your eyes, you can hear the grating of gravel under your tires and feel the fresh air on your face. That can only mean one thing. It's time to head out. Ilias is sitting on the curb outside your shop, hunched over with his head in his hands. He looks worried. Uh-oh. Nadine's going to be making the call on the caravan soon. I've got to be honest. I'm worried about Barto. I think I might need to follow the caravan this time if I can. How much more on page we are when I'm not fucking fatigued. Believe me, I'm no fan of Nadine's, but without a steady influx of goods from the caravan, things can get real bad around here. Ghost town bad. Wish I could trust her to do the right thing, but what's she going to prioritize? The needs of the caravan? The needs of this town? Or the needs of herself? Even if she wanted to help, can she really? With the right Rilkers breathing down her neck? Solid. Just going out on a limb here, but I'm thinking our little town is not at the top of her list. And the fate of your mom's store certainly isn't on her mind either, that much I can guarantee. I mean, we're hurting for products as it is. What will happen if you lose access to the caravan completely? I feel like you're talking circles here, buddy. Oh, good. Never thought I'd say this, but I think Nadine may be unnecessarily evil. Guess that's why your mom put up with her for all those years. He takes a deep breath, trying to calm his rattled nerves. You sit down next to Ilias and put your arm around his shoulder. Nadine pushes open the door to your store and steps inside. She scans the empty shelves, taking in every inch of the place with her discerning, analytical eyes before gesturing for you to join her on the stoop. Uh-oh. Your store, is it always like this? I won't say I'm impressed, but your inventory is not the worst. Oof. Must be that wine chat. Ooh, we only needed one for that one. I'm not making any decisions until the end of the month, but if you don't turn things around, I'm afraid we'll have no choice but to drop Barto from our route. Wish it wasn't the case, but the Rilkers are able to cause a lot of trouble for us. Nadine shakes her head and she heads down the street, an ominous sign for the looming decision ahead. Oh, chat. You might be fucked. Alright, Ramir. You spot Ramir standing in the middle of the street he grew up on. He looks a little lost somewhere between wistfulness and listlessness. We gotta get him on at least one of these. It's weird to be back in a place I've spent all my time avoiding, you know? There used to be a house here. Poor guy. Some folks get some time off work and go back to their family home, their childhood bedroom. Isn't that wild? If my childhood bedroom were still here, I'd rub a cigarette into the wood floors and watch it burn down. Wasn't that sweet? He's got a bunch of different cards. Geez, figured you of all people would understand. Figured wrong. Probably feel the same, huh? Everyone's noticed you haven't done much with the store, no offense. Personally, I prefer if the caravan never stopped here. I don't care if your store becomes some kind of institution. Thanks, Ramir. Appreciate it, bud. You're not making this any easier on me, you know? got on his good side. Some places shouldn't be relived. They activate a bunch of old dormant memories, but better left dead. Approachable is never how you describe Ramir, but sometimes you can still tell exactly what he's thinking. This is a pretty decent card. Maybe I trade it for this one? Probably this one. Alright. Last time out on the road, I think. Last trip. What do we all got going on? Well, it looks like we can just kind of follow the caravan. Let's go to Pachenko and see what happens. Alright. Navigating the winding canyon roads is like second nature to you now, and you're able to appreciate the roadside sculptures and colorful architectures that usually follow Nadine up the plateau. Alright, let's talk to Isabella. She's helping someone move a chair into storage. Broken Circle. A cicadas buzz, a final requiem for Isabella's shop. It survived natural disasters and market shocks, but it could not survive alienation from the circle. Oh no! I don't feel too sad, little bird. I've been booted out before, but I always land on my feet. This is the start of a new adventure. Oh, you're too sweet. Alright, triangles and circles, that's what we need. I admit I still feel so much uncertainty about the future. Always had your mom on the circle to support me, but before Marquez led the group down a different path. One that I couldn't follow. I can't change the circle. Younger people have different ideas, just like your mom and I when we were younger. That's good, that's good. The future of Pachenko is in the hands of folks like Marquez now and her circle. I can only wish her luck. It was so good to see you again. I just wish that it was better in better circumstances. Was it my turn? Oh, good. You can't stay stuck somewhere you don't belong, child. I hope that you don't stop traveling until you find what you're looking for. This is such a sweet game. I got more licorice from her. Tomas, home sweet home. Tomas is quietly painting a sleeping calico stray with slow, deliberate strokes. Unfortunately, your approach causes it to wake with a start and flee. Oops. Oh, the cat ran away. That's too bad. Don't worry, it's not a problem. I don't think I will. Marquez will just call it something cool. Like cat unfinished or fading feline, and it'll sell, no problem. It does get a little boring not having to try very hard. I do get to take a lot of naps though. I prefer napping to being awake. Give me both, bud. Alright, I don't think he's gonna have any of these. Oh, but he had that! I guess it's best to see his hand. Two cards on that? Want me to paint you? It will only take several hours. Hold on. Whatever I do is just going to end it right here, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I think I should go lie down. Tomas, who appears to be looking for a spot in the sun to stretch out for a cat nap. I convinced Tomas to stay. Will she want me to join the circle now? Dancers in feathered costumes greet you at the entrance of Marques's latest party. You try not to inhale any glitter as you search for the host, who lounges casually on a white sofa. Have a seat, friend. The circle welcomes you. Your place here is well earned. Even like the name of it sounds kind of gross. Let's not get hung up on small details. I was so pleased to hear that Tomas decided to stay. You've done Pachenko a great service. Proud of yourself. I know your mother would be. Oh, that's good. Let's see what she's got. This sucks. She won't be able to play on this at all. Or I could purposely break it and make her play twice. Speechless. Yes, I've been known to have that effect on people. Oh fuck, I'm in the same situation though. I just lost that one. It's okay, I don't really like her anyway. You know what? I've said enough. If you want to know more, you should visit Hara. Oh, look at that, now I know the road to Hara. Let's just do a switcheroo here. I'm not doing over here. The art critic. Up ahead, a crowd gathers along the road. You're used to Pachenko's street art attracting onlookers, but with the outdoor exhibitions damaged by the quake, you can't help but wonder what the fuss is about. Salutations, friend. You've arrived just in time for my afternoon lecture. Fortuitous. That's right. Not rain, nor snow, nor quake can stop the train of knowledge from leaving the station. Just so happens I know a thing or three about trains and even more about art stuff. Oh, Irod. Precious little bean. Oh, what is his other color? He's from so many different places, I just don't even remember. Either way, I guess it's good to have a shuffle card in my hands. Which I guess I'm using now. Please have something to lay. Oh, yes, I remember correctly. Besides, color, there's nothing like perspective to make a composition compelling. It's all about taking risks. That's how you stand out from the crowd, I'm pretty sure. That's what I like to call the risk factor. Yeah. Besides the risk factor, you've also got to know your audience. I call the desirability index. The formula for success is your risk factor multiplied by your desirability index. Yep, that sounds about right. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's fine. Oh, good. Could I have a word with my friend here in private? Thank you all. Okay, looks like we're alone. Whew. You probably never have guessed, but I have no idea what I'm doing here. Back in Anka, people kept telling me, fake it till you make it. How am I supposed to know when that is? You were sure, Irad, that he's doing great before letting him get back to his lesson. The sound of applause follows you as you leave him to shine on. These two? Well, I guess we should just follow the caravan to Clifton. There's nobody there, though. So maybe we go to Hara then. Yeah, we're just gonna continue to hold. Oh. The Lonely Hollow building of Hara are in the Lonely Hollow buildings of Hara are an impressive reminder of what happens when the aquifers go dry. The decaying structures and empty streets have been given over to the wind and desert rodents. Nameless, a reclusive hermit unbothered by the world. Circles and triangles. The eremite. Hara is even quieter than you imagine, its tall buildings crowding the horizon like so many great giant tombstones. Up ahead, a solitary figure sits cross-legged by the roadside, the only other living person all the way out here. Busted Paths, traveler. Oh, that locket, it brings back memories. I haven't seen that since Pachenko. Is this my dad? Nice. Lots of circles. Oh, it was your mother's? I see. Your mother, she founded the circle in Pachenko, as did I. You must already know to come all the way out here. Imagine you've heard unflattering tales. I think this is my dad. I'm not the person I was back then, not in name or character. But the circle certainly led to who I am now. Our mission was simple, to fill the world with beauty. Unfortunately, this world has a way of making simple things complex. I tried to keep the circle whole, to keep profits from entering into the equation. Our art was supposed to enrich the world, not make us rich. Trade, commerce, and savvy brought Pachenko to life, filled it with wonder. For a time, this was enough. The trouble began when the circle set its sights on Hara. Once a metropolis, Hara's water all but dried up, leaving it in sharp decline. Population dwindling, we imagined that with a large investment, Hara could be restored. The circle's sphere of influence could expand. So we struck a deal with the Rilkers. Your mom and young Marquez were its strongest proponents. Oh, Chad! Of course, the Rilkers had no intention of saving Hara. What they wanted were rare metals buried deep in the earth below the city. They threw out the stragglers, and what remained of Hara was stripped, gutted. But no, not before they paid us handsomely. That was when I knew we had gone too far. I want to see their hands. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's good for me. Perfect. Greed, excess. I left when the founders turned on one another. I gave up my possessions, my relationships, even my own name. Your mother, she did the same to an extent. Conflict makes us seek new lives unforeseen. Nameless told me about the road from Hara to home. These aren't the answers you wanted, I imagine. I hope you lived enough for that to feel familiar. Bless your path. Oh man, I thought there was going to be some reveal that this was like my father. He's not wrong. You've grown accustomed to the challenges inherent to uncovering the past. Heading deeper into Hara, you wonder what else the silent remains of the city might have seen over the years, and how in the end all that's left are mysteries. Alright, let's move on. Alright, so... Did I lose the caravan again? The caravan is supposed to be in Bukumboro by the 11th. Okay, cool. Let's head here. A bored child races the caravan on her bike. A number of vendors prop open their doors as a line of trucks struggle by. But for the most part, folks don't seem especially interested in the caravan's arrival. Alright, Matilda. Morning, Miriam. The funeral takes place on a sunny day, so Miriam's weeping admirers have to provide the rain. After Matilda's final words, the guests shuffle into Miriam's old chocolate store to drink and feast, but Matilda invites you for a walk. What funeral? I didn't lie to Miriam, you know. All of her readings were joyful. I saw the whale, an oak tree, even the unbroken comet. What? Maybe I'm just no good at sadness. I read that we were supposed to have rain today, but I even managed to chase the clouds away. I guess that's not a horrible quality to have. We're going to need a lot of hope around this place. A lot of new people are coming in by railroad. Oh, I need a fucking shovel in my hand. Oh, that was not a good hand. Death, it's so heavy, you know? We could. I think Buchenborough will be okay. There's got to be more people like Miriam in the world that want to come here. If the railroad wasn't reopened, then maybe I would never have met Miriam. We got to take care of it no matter what. That's going to force her to lay down 2 cards. Oh, now it's going to force me to lay down 2 cards. I guess that's fine. Sorry, I just miss her a lot. She was such a nice person, especially to kids. Let me cry a little bit, okay? Man, I fucked that over with Miriam. You let Matilda cry on your jacket. You also loan her your handkerchief. She seems grateful for your assuring presence. This one's not a terrible card. It's not as good as the one that I already have. Maybe I can do this. I kind of like being able to see into people's hands, though. Maybe this one. I think this might be a good one to trade out. Alright, Alexis. Setting up another stall. New places. Unexpectedly, you pick out a familiar face among the crowd. It's none other than Alexis. Based on their stall, complete with a bright new umbrella, they appear to have bounced back. My most trusted customer. Yes, the rumors are true. I'm afraid I've left Clifton behind me. And they're back to nuts. The competition isn't so fierce here in Buchenborough, but that won't be the case in a few weeks. Oh, listen to me ramble. How does Bartow fare? Perhaps you should move too. It's a thought. I'm trying to build a proper safety net out here for myself, something that can endure a disaster or two. I'm having trouble finding sustainable growers around here too. Many don't take proper care of their bees. Oh, it's my turn. Nice. She made that one, or they made that one really easy. Oh, all the ruckus over there is about a funeral. That's a shame. I was wondering why my sales were slow. You wish Alexis luck, but don't think they'll need it. For whatever quirks they might have, they're remarkably adaptable to circumstances, good and bad. That's something you can look forward to doing business with. Thunder's here! Let's do Thunder, because I do have a thing of fatigue. The dusty main road doesn't seem to hold much interest to Thunder until your passing spooks a lizard from its spot. Arf, arf, arf. So I pretty much just have to lay down something that's not fatigue, and I think I'll be okay with Thunder. Oh, woo! Thunder takes off down the road after it, barking in excitement. Spending time with Thunder makes you feel less fatigued. Dope! Boro obituaries. Miriam. A recent arrival, she found herself right at home. Befriending neighbors and uplifting the community, she will be sorely missed. Matilda will hold a service in the town center. Alright. So Aldhurst is where the caravan's going next. I guess that's where we'll go. Oh yeah, this is where you overwrite a card. Oh, I just choose a card that gains chatter. So maybe this one? It should be one that has 2 on the end of it, probably. Let's do this one. That's not a bad deal. Although none of these people fucking use those fucking shapes. Nadine is on edge as she leads the caravan into town. Fences have gone up where an assortment of tents and makeshift shelters huddle on the edge of the plaza. Shops stand open but don't seem entirely welcoming. Tessuto, he takes Pickles to the pinnacle. We need circles and diamonds. Proud Pickler, the shelves in Tessuto's store rise almost 20 feet, filled with jars of colorful foods. He waves from a rolling ladder. The supply here could feed a small town for months. When I say circles and diamonds, I'll pickle anything you can imagine here. Anything. Look at the shelves and call me a liar. I love circles and diamonds, y'all. Oh, we got the first one down. Maybe not. Trying out new things is an important part of life. Chat, we're fucked at this. Check his hand first. Carrots, cucumbers, if it fits in a jar, I'll pickle it. Doesn't fit in a jar, I'll make it fit. I don't know if any of those have circles on them. This wasn't my idea, believe it or not. Folks cried out to Pseudo, sell those amazing pickles. Oh, good circle. You got something against pickles? I find that hard to believe. Dear God, I hope this gives me convenience. It's not bad. Yes. Who am I to refuse adoring fans? I'm just giving people what they want. Now I've perfected dozens of flavors. This is gonna be tricky though. I have no idea what else is in this hand. You know, I came up from nothing. Nothing to my name but a cucumber, a little vinegar, and a dream. Look at me now. Well, here's hoping this helps. Nope. Oh, that's good. Square or diamond to put in. This is the end of it. Gee dang it, chat. What's this I hear about an old man becoming a pickle? Preposterous. Please, no such nonsense in my shop. Pseudo has an impressive variety of legal goods, the curious appearance of which makes your mind conjure up boring illnesses. Ugh, such boring cards. My cards are way better. I'll shuffle. Guess I'll do one of these. I guess. Oh, Lars. Yeah, let's talk to Thunder. Get rid of one of my fatigues. That's nice. He mumbles about folks never giving him a fair shake before shuffling off. Alright, I guess we're moving on then, chat. Alright, I think Romina is our next stop. Doesn't look like I have anything else to really do. Oh, but there's a question mark person. I think that means that I can't talk to them if they're... I don't know, I guess we'll try it out. I don't know who that question mark is. And if I'm even able to talk to them. I don't think I've been here. Romina lies... Ooh. Romina lies among the hills overlooking terraced vineyards in the coast far below. Packs of children run across the crumbling limestone walls on outlimbers pretending their sticks are ancient swords. XN220, an older model of android, rarely seen. Ooh, I can't go see, but we still have a thing of exhaustion, so let's talk to Thunder, I guess. Arf, arf, arf. Move my level of fatigue. Guess we're moving on. I haven't actually been able to enter Marais. Ooh, a shuffle effect. Maybe this one? Or this one? This one might be a good one. Alright, let's see if we can make it through here. Maybe now that we're at the caravan, I can get in. Old Marais, the waters are filled with the remnants of sunken homes and destroyed shops. A lost doll, a broken table, and a tangled mess of sodden clothes. Nadine corrals the caravan close as the sounds of angry crowds float across the water. Same as she ever was, she'll go down with the ship. Alright, diamonds and squares. Skull blasts her siren and signals free to pull over. She appears more fatigued than the last time we saw her. Oh, does she have fatigue now? Stop. Pull over. Put your license and registration out where I can see them. Oh, you again? What are you doing back in Old Marais? Well, at least she's letting me try. Fuck, I don't even have a card for this, though. You think she'll take this? I should really give you a ticket for this infraction, but what's the point? Oh. Yeah, this is it. Oh, game over already. Dejected Gull lets out a heavy sigh without looking up. She half-heartedly waves you away. Well, that's cool, I guess. Does that mean I'm not allowed to go in? Oh, sweet. I can still talk to Klaus. She's behind bars, raising the alarm. Klaus, now equipped with a shiny new prosthetic arm attached to her right shoulder, sits cross-legged in the middle of her jail cell. Calm as a cucumber, she grins as she sees you approaching, clearly up to something. You deserve to be behind these bars, not for committing the crime itself. After all, what's the harm in looting a town that's literally floating away? Alright. That's not good for me, I don't think. Alas, no. The reason I deserve to be here is because I was careless enough to get caught. LOL. I see you eyeing my new bionic appendage. It's the latest model, very height of technology and whatnot. What do you think of it? She's not gonna have anything for that. It's okay. You're here, but I didn't ask you to come. looks nice, and the metal alloy is at least strong enough for tunneling purposes, not irrelevant to my current situation. But the infernal thing is the whole reason I got locked up in the first place. Oh. Perhaps, though, that is a story for another time, far away from here. Speaking of which, there's a fire alarm over there that's just beyond my reach. Mind giving it a little pull on my behalf? Oh, that's nice. Thanks a million. You know, perhaps this whole partner thing has its merits after all. I won't tell you that I'm headed over to Anka once I get out of here, but I wouldn't deny it either. Sweet, now I have another way to get to Old Marais. Not that it matters, we're already on our last trip. Flashing a conspiratorial smile, Klaus nods her head and tugs her ear twice. You return the gesture and find the fire alarm. Within moments of pulling, Klaus has vanished. Klaus wants you to meet her in Anka. I guess we might take a road trip then. Because why the fuck not? Is this what I want to do? No, I don't think so. Oh, this is a tough one because I feel like I have too many of these, but I don't want to get rid of anything that's going to give me an advantage. So we'll go with this one. Alright, let's move on, I guess. Is the caravan supposed to go to Anka? Oh, the caravan doesn't get to Anka until after. So I guess we'll go to Anka now. This is like the least amount of fatigue I think I've had going into Anka though. Alright, let's talk to Klaus first. Klaus scans the busy streets of Anka, keeping a watchful eye for law enforcement. She fidgets with her new prosthetic arm, occasionally letting out a string of profanities, frustrated by the appendage's lack of precision. Thanks for your help back in Old Marais. I would have been able to handle it on my own, but still. The two of us make quite a pair, don't you think? Ooh. This is not a good starting hand. Yeah, she didn't have anything for that. That guy over there, is he looking at me funny? He's like a circle. Thank God. That might have been a bad idea, and it was. I should have just laid that card first. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. You're drawing too much attention our way. Okay, let's maybe do. Let's do it this route. That way we at least get this one in. Maybe she's got something she can tell me that's useful. I'm still kicking myself for getting caught in the first place, though. I blame this damn prosthetic arm. It's just nowhere near precise enough to be executing at my level of work. What's my turn? I guess I'm gonna go this route? Maybe I'll go this route. That was not good. Well, this is this being over. No? Yeah. I think you should leave now. Best we go our separate ways. Damn it. I'm gonna make friends with her. Klaus rips off her prosthetic arm and tosses it into the trash. She tugs her ear twice and smiles and bounces off into the alleys of Anka on the hunt for some prey. Alright. Little Basilio. Little Basilio and his pals are hanging out in an alley when they spot you and signal you over. As you approach, Aiken Blake and Pale Dale pat you down. I'm not gonna win this one. Yo, Pale Dale and I had a staring contest earlier. It was hella fun. I'm the reigning champ. You think you can beat me? Probably not. Hey, Schnoz, coming with a party of 5. How are y'all doing? What were you playing? Oh, fuck me. Guess I'll try this one. Oh, good. You can play on that. What's up, Schnoz? Welcome, everybody. Stop being a little scaredy cat. Are we doing this thing or not? Losing in Call of Duty. It's going pretty well. We're actually nearing the end of this game. It's kind of got like a time limit, sort of. It's a deck building, narrative storyline type of game. And I don't know if there's really a way to know whether or not you've won the game, perchance. But I'm definitely not going to win with this kid, I don't think. Oh, I didn't look to see what the other side of this card says. This one's probably not a bad bet. This one would let me shuffle. God damn it, I wish I looked at that fucking card. Oh, but I think he squares and diamonds. So maybe I should choose this one. Alright, Archie, I'm almost done with this game. Oh, that sucked. But I guess I can do this. Oh, he does have triangles, too. Oh, he laid down a fucking card that ruined it. Focus on the eyes. It's really not that hard to do. You're the one that fucked it up. Okay, we'll try this one. Oh, here we go. We got this one. Choose a card to add to your hands. What did I say? Maybe I can do this one. Did he have diamonds? Or did he just have squares and triangles? You're back from AFK-ness. Welcome back, Typo. What the fuck did that little fucker have? Definitely had triangles. Maybe I want this one because it'll shuffle my hand for me. We're definitely not making through this one. Alright, okay. That was a pretty good practice round, but care to make it interesting? How about we sweeten the pot? Literally. If you win, I'll give you this chocolate bar from Miriam's old shop. That way you don't have to give me nothing. Just bragging rights. Ready? Go. Oh, fuck me. That's the game right there. Figure. He fucked up that one though. That was not my fault. What are you doing? Don't look away yet. You're into this music? Yeah, it's a pretty chill game. I guess we can do this one. Oh, Big Basilio's open now. Stops beside you, out of breath. He doesn't greet you with his usual enthusiasm. Oh no. Dang, Lil Basilio's faster than he looks. I'll give him that. Hey, real sorry about all that. He's still got a lot to learn. And well, he's not the only one. Alright. This card will be good for this. Fuck, what is he? Triangles and squares? We got the one. You reminded me that at Lil Basilio's age, I wouldn't listen to anyone either. Oh yeah, Mimi, she came back to Anka. Isn't that awesome? Because I drove her back for you. Anyway, I'll never stop looking out for Lil Basilio, but some lessons he's got to learn on his own. According to Mimi, I was the same back in the day. We listened to no one, had to figure everything out myself. Jeez, I must have been a pain. That means there's hope for him. Oh, that was actually a really good move on my part. Hope that works. I'm still worried about Lil Basilio, but I guess the difference is I'm not alone now. I've got Mimi, neighbors, a whole community. Heck, and you, an outsider. Pretty cool, isn't it? What are you gonna give me? Now we've the railroad back up and running, I'm gonna give the whole legit thing another go. Make sure you come for visits. I'll make sure I have a sweet selection of spare parts ready to go. Oh, that's good. That's good news for me. Yeah, we did it. Oh man, it's been a while since I've completed a whole thing with somebody. I'm still hoping Lil Basilia will come around in the end, but I'm not holding my breath. Again, I'm really sorry about what he did. Here, have some spare parts on the house. Thanks for always hearing me out. That's good, chat. Gotta stock up our store. We'll do this one. I like the shuffle card a lot. Alright. She's talking with young Ankins. Let's talk to Mimi. Homecoming, there's a small patch of earth in a narrow valley surrounded by a makeshift fence. Mimi works the soil and waves when she sees you assign her a community garden. It's always a bit disorienting going back somewhere you used to call home. Everything's the same but different, all at the same time. I've been writing to Theo since coming back here. Wonder if he'll ever consider leaving the Oasis. Archie, if you're still in here, I think this might be like another 15 to 20 minutes, but we are very close to the end of this game because it's sort of timed in a way. Like, I have to be back in my town by the 50th, and I don't have too many more places that I can visit after this. Alright, so I need something with triangles and squares. I'm going to shuffle. I have two triangles, a triangle, and a square. Maybe do two squares. Might be a good bet. I guess that one's technically two squares as well. This one lets me lay two down and it's fine. So I can do this. Maybe I should have taken the shuffle, to be honest. I don't blame him if not. It's going to take some getting used to, but I'm looking forward to it. Discovering something new about a place you once lived is like putting on an old pair of pants. Finding a wad of cash in the back pocket. Like it was always there just waiting for you to find it. Alright. Same goes for people too, especially old friends. Seeing Vic Basilio after all this time is a treat. I'm so proud of him, turning his life around, looking out for little Basilio. I'm sure that last thing can't be easy. Listening to this music and you playing fork knife. Nice! It's kind of a good combo, I bet. Well, this would be a good card to play for this. I can do this, and then I can do this. And that's just silly for a triangle. Bam, chat! We did it! I was not sure that we were going to get that one. Well, I'll do my best to keep Big Basilio from being too hard on himself. Besides, judging by the state of things here, there's still a lot of work to be done around Anka. Starting with convincing Lil Basilio to come back somehow. Don't be a stranger now. Safe travels, friend, and please take these things with you. Oh, dope! As Mimi hands you the plans, you aren't sure if your mind's playing tricks on you, if they look bigger, better, and more promising than ever. Dope, 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 dope. Dope, 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 dope. Gosh, if I keep getting rid of, I need to probably this one. No, this one. I don't think I'm gonna come across too many more diamonds. Or I could do this one. People don't seem too upset anymore. Alright, let's see where our last couple stops should be before our round ends. The canal has never been good to me. And the caravan is coming to Anka, which is where we are. We could maybe go visit what's his face, the Oasis. We also have not been to Oasis Gardens at all, so maybe we can check that out. And then we'll have to head home. Travelers sow the paths that ring the Oasis Protected from the desert sun by leafy palms and hanging awnings, sounds and smells spilled from open doorways into the common spaces of the oasis, welcoming and gentle. Teo's there. He's leaning back in his wheelchair, chewing on a dried thought. All dried up. As you approach the fruit stand, you catch Teo in a private moment of reflection as he watches the sun start to set over the desert oasis sky. Well, we just got rid of some squares, didn't we? Just like my fruit, life gets better with age, don't you think? Alright. This is a promising card, I guess. Let's shuffle this up. Hopefully he's got something to throw on there. Good, good, good. These cards aren't terrible. These 4 we should be able to use on for him. The exterior may grow tough and leathery, hard to chew for some, but inside the flavors become more complex, nuanced even. Is it my turn or his turn? Only thing is, I've forgotten that life is sort of like my fruit in another way too. This one I can lay down a second card. I swear this fellow's face looks upside down. Oh, it kind of does. Because his sunglasses kind of look like really like deep, like eyelids. Probably this card. I think that's gonna be my best bet. Get some little squares on the board. Dope. That one went well. I think once I started giving up on the ones with the fucking diamonds, this has worked a lot better. If you're not careful, one day you might turn around and realize it's all dried up. I've been at this game for a long time, friend, thinking it might be time to try something new while I still can. Alright. So we got some triangles. Do this one. God, what does he have in his hand, though? Maybe this one? Oh, I was a little bit worried. Oh, but that's okay, because that came up. You can still play on that. We did it! We didn't take a single black box out of that either. Maybe pack up the shop and head out towards Longgate. Always wondered what fruits might bear me there. Teo hangs a close for the day sign over his stand and stares out into the desert oasis sunset, popping ruby raisins into his mouth and thinking about where the future might take him. I guess we'll just trade these ones out. Alright, let's move on. Place of quiet gardens and peaceful spaces removed from the bustle of the desert oasis. There's nobody there, though. Maybe we should go here and see what this guy's up to. And then I think we're gonna have to head home after that, so we're gonna run out of days. If we even make it back on this trip. Longgate. Past the desert oasis, past the cavern routes and desert encampments, the Longgate marks the edge of the world. Beyond lies the long expanse, places that were only vague legends ever, even for Mom. Anai. He's checking the food stall. Memories of sand. The night market is one of the few things that the residents of the Longgate consider their own. Artisans put out earthenware pottery and fire-sculpted glass. You catch a familiar figure examining the fried pork skewers. I wonder if he found his goat's milk or camel's milk or whatever. I had a feeling our paths would cross again. How fitting we should both find ourselves in this curious market so many miles from home. Oh, this sucks. That's not a good way to start. I wasn't inviting an argument. Okay, here's the one that has just like all sorts of fucking cards. We'll grab this one. The more variety I feel like you have with this guy, the better. Come, let's experience the purity of this movement together with our own eyes. I should have picked the one with where it revealed his hand. As a fellow traveler, you must know how much the truth gets distorted in the retelling. I think that's the trick of beating, or like, winning with him. It's hard for most adventurers to risk life and limb for a place that they know nothing about, certainly. it my turn again? Oh, because it was like a double card. Do I want to shuffle this hand? It's hard because I don't know what the hell he's gonna play. Oh, that's helpful. Put this sucker down. Okay, now I can see what this person's gonna play next. They're both like really difficult and really easy, like at the same time. I hail from a place called Atsa, a lovely little mining town. Atsans are fluent in body language because our parents spent half their lives under protective suits. Owing to our origins, we are also adept at reading the Earth's secrets as easily as your people read books. This skill has served my present employer well over the countless years. Precious stones, rare metals, I'm quite good at finding them wherever they hide out in these sands. Alright, chat, let's see if we can get this next row. I remember when I first met a man from your lands. He was stubbornly prideful, not heeding our warnings. He ended up passing out in the mines. What did he want from them? Who can say? Am I gonna find out any information from this guy, or what? Okay, so he has circle, diamond, or triangle. So I guess I will go with this triangle. Oh good, because that'll let me reshuffle my hand, and they have circles! That was a good round. I carried him to safety, and he fled our house the next morning, trying to save face, I expect. He was certainly an odd person. Something about Anai's story tugs at the edges of your memory, but you can't quite place it. You still manage to enjoy an evening of revelry, fried foods, and drinks. They just got such funky cards. Maybe this one? For this one. I need something that's gonna help with Elias, because I keep fucking up everything with Elias. Alright. Oh, this will get me back just in time. Ooh, wow, that's a lot of exhaustion. I don't like that at all. That's gonna put a damper on a lot. Hey! The deadline, as you disembark from your long, tiresome journey, Nadine covertly pulls you aside. Oh yeah, that's right. I've spoken with the other members of the caravan and we've reached a decision. You're not going to like it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Fuck all of this. I don't even have anything to play on that. Our decision's been made. No point trying to convince us any further. Then what difference does it make if I win this or not? To be honest. Like, is that rude? I don't know. I'm sorry, but ultimately our quorum felt that Bartow just isn't pulling its weight anymore. It doesn't make sense for us financially or logistically to keep it on the route. I'll be honest, pressure from the realtors was a strong factor too. I didn't find out anything about the fucking realtors. The only reason we've held on for this long is because of an old promise I made to your mom. But with her gone and the town in decline, I really can't justify it to the others for any longer. What's the promise, lady? Well, that's not gonna help me any. I hear where you're coming from. I just wish there was more I could do. Fuck, that's all I got. I don't know what more there is to say, except I'm sorry. What's done is done. I really wonder what she would have said if we would have passed. Nadine stares at me with cold, emotionless eyes. After a tense moment of silence, she leaves you alone to grieve. Okay, so this is going to be helpful. I need to make sure that I have good stuff for Elias, because I don't want to lose to, I don't want to fail this. Because he's already going to be pissed. Final decisions. You find Elias at the coffee shop, his face slack-jawed and pale. He barely even looks up to meet your gaze as you approach the counter. I take it you heard about Nadine's news. Yeah, me too. What? You don't have any fucking triangles? Come on, kid. I know I'm distracted. I just can't believe the caravan really won't be coming back. Great. I don't have anything to play. Oh, there we go. That's good. Let me see your mids here. Triangle and a circle. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. You know I care about the store just as much as you do. Maybe even more. But this doesn't have to be the end, does it? I mean, you've learned to fend for yourself out there, haven't you? Alright, that's good. Contrary to popular belief, it is possible for us to survive without the Great Nadine and her all-powerful caravan, isn't it? I don't know if your heart's still in this place. I'm not sure mine is anymore. This kid's dropping some truth bombs, everybody. I almost fucked that up. I don't know. Maybe it's time to start looking elsewhere. Join you on some of these adventures I've been hearing so much about. You rush around the corner to give Ilias a hug. Nothing would make you happier than having your oldest, most cherished friend as a partner and travel companion. Is there a sequel to this game? Is this feeling like it? He looks free, very free. The roadhouse less traveled. Samuel looks a little listless as he sweeps the roadhouse steps. It smells like something delicious cooking inside, but he appears to be alone. Uh-oh. Slow day. Been a lot of them lately. It might have settled down some, but who knows if it'll ever get back to normal around here. Guess it gives me more time to sit and think. Is this gonna become a ghost town as well? Lately, I've been thinking about how quiet it's been around here and how much more quiet it's going to get when the caravan stops coming around. I really just want to know how this ends. I'm pretty sure it's getting to be about time for me to move on to the greener pastures. It's no pleasant prospect, but I can't say as I see any other option. Sure did make a lot of good memories in this town, I'll say. Gonna miss it big time. This is where I met your mom and dad, after all. I think this is the first time we've mentioned my dad. My bad. I can't imagine the ruminations of this old-timer are too exciting for you. Boy, am I gonna miss Barto. Yeah, I'm at the very end. This is like the end of the game right here. I think this is my last interaction. Well, if nothing else, at least I can say the old bucket list is pretty well crossed off for over the years. The roadhouse less traveled. The thought of Barto without Samuel's a strange one, but judging by the roadhouse's empty tables, he doesn't seem to have much to say in the matter. I'm surprised they're still making me choose a card. Like, what options do I have right now? One thing about the trip feels longer and longer every time is that coming back feels better. All the shit that I brought back. Look at those succulents, chat. Now that the caravan has cut ties with Barto, the store's future is looking grim. Perhaps it's time for a change. Mom was able to create a whole new life for herself. Surely you can too. You and Ilias pack up your things and head out, running your hands over the empty shelves as you exit Mom's store for the very last time. 10 years later. Reflections. Your new shop looks much like the old one, only this one is filled to the hilt with merchandise and eager customers. Ilias runs a register while you restock the well-picked over shelves. Oh, gosh, he's just so cute and everything. We're running out of my famous key rings again. Mind grabbing another box from the back? There's another thing that I have to talk to him through?
manuscript. I thought